Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Wow, dun 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 dun. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. And Gypsy made her entrance too. Check out the Superstar Chihuahua. Oh, said her name. Oops. Whoa. All right. We're still finishing our constitutional here. We're still getting everything up and running here. But we got this. We got this. And no, I'm not stone cold, but hey, decided to break out the outfit tonight and shave. All right, there we go. There we go. Slowly but surely getting everything up and running here. A lot of chest hair today. Probably going to be a couple of nipples. Happens to the best of us, you know. There's that. Just a little late. Just a little late to everything. We're doing fine. What's up, Young? I know you figured it out yesterday. Thank you for not saying anything. Yeah, thank you. I knew when you saw me stroke my... You correctly called the facial hair stroke when I said that. You 100% called it. I was like, oh shit, he knows me too well. Alright. I figured we had to do it as something. Yeah, it's 37,000 days. I'm 57 days away from turning 104 in Minecraft years. So yeah, we're doing it big. Let's see. Sorry, I'm still getting everything, all my screens up, unfortunately. Let's see, what am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. There we go, there's that. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. What happened? You know, I got my car broken into yesterday, so I'm not exactly walking on air, but you know, is what it is, right? Boy, we're talking a lot of chest hair on the stream tonight. This thing doesn't have buttons, by the way, so it's just going to be wide-ass open all night. Okay. Oh, we might as well get it to 62. Why not? You know what? Actually, let's get it to 69. Just for the hell of it, right? I mean, come on. Yeah, that doesn't feel good, for sure. Yeah, that sucks. Oh. You know what? Digital light adjustment. Oh. Oh, man. That one made me start. That one made me start sweating. Woo. Yeah. Here's my... We got the Austin down one side. And we got the stone, or the SOB right there. I would play the theme song, but I don't want to get any copyright things. Woo. Sorry, I try not to show y'all my bald ass head as often as possible. Or the top of it, anyway. Whew. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything plugged in. Oh, Jesus Christ, is this not... Oh. I was trying to plug the wrong plug into the wrong hole. That happens. That happens. I'm not used to having infinity mode back on the pin. It kind of kicked my ass. Oh. There's one of our favorite viewers. Let's get our other favorite viewer in here. Man, I kind of wanted to. I was hoping I could get some bros together and we could play Mecha Chameleon, but it didn't work out. Everybody had stuff to do, apparently. Everybody has families and lives. What's that about? Oh, Bella, you know, Bella is back at her house. Oh, we just got a small amount. But no, I'll go pick her up tomorrow. She doesn't stay. She only stays over sometimes. Oh, you're talking about the actual account. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a full, you know, I tried to give it the full Stone Cold. Honestly, this side is a little weaker than this side. It's a little more blonde on this side for some reason. Or maybe it's just not as long. I don't know. But, we went full, you know, full goat. By the way, this is the most menacing I can look. The goatee is the most menacing, and the bald head, it is quite menacing on the streets. Like, the only time I ever have, like, people, like, look away from me and, like they're scared, kinda, is when I have the goatee. But yeah. Okay, this thing is making some sulfur now that we're sitting here, but it's still not enough sulfur for me. I need more. I need more production. And I think... I didn't brown out last night, but I think at the very end I made one of these. I think I made another slice. Still got some pistons on me. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I did. I absolutely did. Now, I don't think I had enough spikes to fill it, though. That was part of the problem. Oh, and I didn't connect the train. Okay, so I got some stuff done. Fair enough. Way to go, Drunk Tay. Yeah, it took me a little too long to get there, for sure, Young. 100%. You notice whenever I place one of these down, it pops the piston. That's because the observer just recognizes the change and that moves the piston. So whenever it grows, that'll be a change and it'll pop it again. Man, we still need a bunch. Okay. So, damn, I actually finished this. Except for I need to increase the track here. So, I guess let's do that. Yeah, I got the whole thing, huh? I would have sworn that I didn't get that far. But, hey, we did it. Ha. Mother, are you still watching? You like the Stone Cold? I'm still trying to yeah, Dragon, it happens, man. You know, life happens. I get it. But no, we had a good time. I'm also starting, you know, I just started tonight, and I literally just finished my it's a lot of chest hair for sure. I mean, hey, we're trying, you know, sex sells, right? So the shoulders are looking good too. Like the shoulders are looking nice and round. So what the hell? I'm not above using my body to get ahead, okay? I'm not above it. But no, I have been working. I mean, I've been eating right, and working out just for that occasion, just because I do want to be able to exploit my body. What? The thing is, I don't have a good Stone Cold, like, I don't have like a good Stone Cold like voice. I don't sound like him at all, and I don't think I have an impression. So it's tough. It's tough. So it's really just a looks thing, unfortunately. We are 100% playing off our looks. That's how we're doing it. And I'm willing to do it. Not because it is easy, but because it is hard. And because I might make... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence. But anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I wish I had a good Stone Cold... If I had a good Stone Cold character, I'd wear this all the time. And just like... We do the stream that way. I'd just be Stone Cold on the stream. But unfortunately, I just don't got it. So... We're going to have to figure something else out. Also, I don't think... Oh, yeah. Bubba, this is the most menacing that I can look with this goatee. I usually just leave the chin beard. Because I have to have something to break up my face. If I shave the whole thing, I look like a penis. It's just factual, okay? I have eyebrows. I have dark eyebrows. That's good, right? But I have to have something. So I usually rock the soul patch with the chin beard, but I've been growing out the beard just for this occasion because I knew I was gonna wear the Stone Cold singlet here, or the vest, I guess. But anyway, that is not near enough rail, by the way. Oh, I guess it's close. That should cover it. Where's the rail? What am I? Oh, there it is. I was like, thought I was tripping. We need to refill the rail. That's the rail shulker. It's very slim right now. We need to get that thing refilled. Honestly, our whole Ender Chest shulker system is very picked over right now. Like, look how many open slots there are. Like, we need to fill up a bunch of the, like, the wood's low, the potions are low. We're missing one of the potion boxes. Not a good scenario. We gotta work on that. Also, guys, not a single person has liked the live yet? What's going on here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hey, Dragon, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. I just looked up and it said 0. I was like, damn, that's low. That's low, Tay. Nobody likes your Stone Cold. Well, now there is, because I had been tapping it with my own 2 fingers. Bella and Thrift Gyms had to step up. All right. It looks like I Hey, what's up, Trent? It looks like I laid some redstone down at least. I don't remember doing a lot of this. I didn't black out, but I did. I don't remember everything that happened after a certain point. I also was starting to lose my voice. You like it? I shaved the goatee and I wore my Austin vest for everybody tonight. A lot of chest hair. But hey, I think the crowd will be here for it, you know. The Big Show costume? How dare you? How dare you hit me with the Big Show? That hurts. How dare you? No, that's funny. Okay. We're connecting the this is the track for the collection system. Oh. That was coincidental. Boom. Yeah, how dare it very clearly is starting to say Austin right there. I appreciate the run up. All right, there we go. Let's watch it. Go. Go, minecart, go. Oh, shit. I'm being attacked. Hit him with that one-hitter quitter. Hit him with that sharpness 5 axe right in the fucking face. Said, yeah! Yeah, no. I can't. I learned the lesson about reading names a long time ago. But that one's kind of there was somebody that was trying to get me like every stream at one point. That was fun. There we go. All right, we got to keep loading up our chunk here. Still need a bunch. Do I have glass on me? No. I kind of need to like... we'll leave it open. But that's good. We need people trying to, you know, get me to say stuff. I mean, we need all the different things for the stream. No. I don't agree that it would be more efficient. I mean, I think I have the option to do either thing. You know. And this way, I can use the same minecart with Hopper. But yeah, it would be the same exact thing as to... But you have to run a... Like, you have this layer right here. So you would just have to run the minecart track right here. And then start it. You could load more at a time. I mean, I'm assuming I'm going to be standing right there. When I'm here, that's where I'm going to be standing, right? on the block of knowledge, right? So both of these are going to be within my range. That's the plan. So I don't think it matters. I just wanted to. I think it looks cooler doing it horizontally. I mean, I see what you're saying. And if I do a 3 and a 4, it would probably make some sense to do them up top. No. Bedrock does not have chunk loaders. It's urban legend that they have them. Ooh, I'm excited. I've been meaning to do this. And I just keep forgetting. Yeah, you have to be standing there. That's why I build the farms in little chunky areas like that. You've seen it. You see how I build everything up into one spot. Yeah. So, and then this way I built it. I wanted to be able to do this part. That part was so easy because, you know, I already had the other track laid. For sure. That's why I want to keep the minecart with hoppers low and the hoppers low. Observers and pistons aren't bad as far as the lag goes. It's the hoppers and the chests and that kind of stuff that's the draw. That's the draw on power, if you will. Okay, let's go grab those from the thing. But yeah, that's partly why I have the bunker. The bunker used to exist inside of the Emerald Mountain, but everything got too laggy over there. So I took the easiest thing to do instead of moving all the farms was to create the bunker. Because I mean, you know how the hopper, it's like a million hoppers. The bunker is the most lag intensive thing in the game. So that's why it's off by itself, but it's close enough for access. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I build these things with like 5 or 6 farms together. And then I usually build them around a certain type of villager. Like this is my cleric villager area, and clerics trade gold, they trade rotten flesh, they trade netherwort. There's the netherwort right there. So I mean, it's got all the things they trade right there. Ooh, that's something else I wanted to do. I wanted to fill this glass in right here. Hell yeah. And you might ask, why would you fill that glass in? If you fill it in, then you get to look more directly at what's in there. Yeah, Remy, what's up? Hold on, I'll show you, young. It's not really a farm. It's more like a crop farm. I'll show you. Let me fill this glass in while I'm thinking about it. This glass thing has been annoying me. Because I keep forgetting. They can't. I'll show you. It's as automated as possible. I'll show you why. I'll give you. I've got a TED talk ready. Yeah. Remy, I shaved the into a goatee for the Stone Cold. You know, I got the vest on, and I'm showing a massive amount of chest hair. I do what I can for the stream, Remy. You know, I do what I can. All right. So we've got chunk number 2 off the line here. All right. So here, young, let me show you. This is the most automated a netherwort farm can be. It's not a lot of automation for the record, but I'll show you. Wait, hold on. I need a fortune hoe. I need a fortune hoe. I need a fortune hoe. No, I'm just kidding. Yes. No, that's... Damn, we're even missing the... Wow. Our box of, our ender chest has just been ravaged. Ravaged. Hold on, I gotta go make a fortune hoe real quick. So this is my librarian area. This is all contraptions, moss farm, cactus farm, moss farm, that all goes towards bone meal that feeds a automatic paper farm, because you can bone meal sugar cane in bedrock. And then this is a passive paper farm. You know, it's the classic, you know, the classic regular ass observer all the way across. And then there's 4 of them right there for like a mega paper farm kind of. And then I do all that so that I have enough paper to trade with the librarian villagers. And then each one of these librarian villagers has a book they sell. And then they're all named. So if he's on there for QC only, yeah, he's selling it at 13. That's a pretty good price. This guy's got, oh, this guy's important. He's got Breach 4. That's one of the newest ones. And then I've got like 5 floating librarians that, you know, I'm trying to, I see what they get. You know what I mean? I breed them down and see if I can get a better price. I don't like curing them. I like pitting them against each other. Also, if you see like a pyramid like this, then there's probably a type of villager in there. Like I have one for all the armor villagers and the toolsmiths and all that. And then I have one for the shepherds. That's the one with the Pokemon area. And then I have one for the Fletchers too, where I have every tip arrow too. Yes. Every enchantment is accounted for. Even, look, right on cue. Right on cue. There's my lunge villager. Lunge 3 is the newest one. But no, I have them all. I have them all. There's a lot. AA is Aqua Affinity, obviously. CH is channeling. That's an important one. That's the Fortune 3 guy. But see, this guy, we haven't checked his paperwork yet. So we go get the paper. We have some books on hand as well. And we can go check his paperwork. And if he doesn't have a better deal, then he gets the chop. What can I say? It's tough in here. You know what? Let's check his paperwork. Why not? Oh, wait. We're kind of full. We're kind of full. But whatever. Let's check his paperwork. Let's find a shulker that's really empty and get us some paper and stuff. Damn, it's all okay. They also trade ink sacks, obviously. Damn, it's all full of stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh, also we've been making emerald blocks. All right. Sorry, we need to get light. We need to get light for the paperwork check. That is only a Java feature, as it turns out. That was a big surprise when I started my Java world, because the first thing I did was make the librarian area. And when I started giving them the chop, and they started like being all pissed off, I was so surprised. Because the Bedrock villagers are cutthroat. They don't give a fuck. This is the bone meal version, by the way. Every time it gets a piece of bone meal, it makes paper. And then this, the auto crafter automatically makes it make paper as well. All right, let's go find this guy. Let's go check his damn paperwork. Also, I like using prison terms. Oh, here you are, buddy. What you got for us? What you got for us, ho? Man, it's not a good start. Not a good start.
Oh, shit. He ain't got nothing. This guy's about to get the chop. I can show you. Hold on. I already know. Yeah! It's a cutthroat business, but it is what it is. Okay. So, first off, it has to have a clock. So that's the clock I use for the auto crafter. And then you gotta give it the right amount of open crafting. So paper is three sugarcane, right? So you leave 3 open. As you see, if I left 1 open, it would make sugar, right? But we wait for it to make the 3, right? And then if you put the comparator and then this right here, it'll only make stuff when it's like that. That's like the filter right there. That middle one right there filters for both sides. See how both comparators are going into the clock? And then it spits it out of the front directly into... It spits it directly into the chest. You can do that. It takes a bigger machine, though. If it takes more than one... It gets complicated when it takes more than one item. But, like, I have an auto crafter that makes sea lanterns. You know, on my sea lantern farm, it auto crafts sea lanterns. And it's only 2 ingredients, and it's still super complicated. And, like, that's why, okay, on my iron farm, you have to sort, right? You have to sort out the flowers and the iron so that you can auto craft the iron blocks. And same thing with the gold farm. And yes, you have to feed it in a certain order. That's exactly right. Same thing with the gold farm. I have to sort all the stuff and then craft it in a certain order for it to go right. Ah, here's the hose. You asked where the hose at? There's the hose. And look, we've got a baby villager already from our paperwork check. I don't know. I don't think there's a crafter block. There's the auto craft block. Yeah, for sure. The auto sorter is a big time help on both those farms. All right, we got to go get rid of this paper. Let's go trade this paper real quick. Hey, buddy. This guy's knocked back in infinity. That's a good one. That's a solid villager right there. Good job, buddy. Oh. What has this guy got going on? He must have something that's close. Like, that 6 must be close. I wonder what that is. Whatever. I'm not trying to figure it out right now. Alright, there we go. And, boom, 52, just like that, 52 emeralds. And it's pretty much just as much paper as you can make. I mean, you know, so it can go as hard or as soft as you want, really. Alright, let's go grab our stuff and get the hell out of here. But yeah, mission accomplished on that one. And I never make lanterns anymore. Because when you're doing the paperwork check, it's easier just to buy the lanterns. Because you're swimming in emeralds anyway. It's making a decent amount of emeralds. I mean, we made 52 emeralds in like a couple of minutes, right? And I wasn't even, that wasn't even the point of what we were doing. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't get all the, I came here and then got to talking about my librarian area. Such a show off. Okay, let's not use that one. We've got some damn mending books, by the way. One thing we made sure of, we got plenty of mending books. Okay, we want efficiency 5, of course, of course. And then we're trying to make a fortune. Where's oh, we didn't grab a, did we not grab a, huh, interesting. Damn, all those have, like, different good things we can use. Oh, never mind. Here's the regular unbreaking books. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's put this back. Boom. Yeah, especially the gold farm, Young. The gold farm makes a whole bunch of unnecessary bullcrap. So that's pretty mandatory. Boom. No, man. Pretty much you gotta hang out on the live stream to see it. As far as, like, seeing it. I mean, I stream every night, or every night of the week except for Sundays, typically. So. Oh, by the way, this is the other area. This is the other area where we use the timer. See this thing on the timer? We use this on the geyser fountain, and this is where it's at on here. I don't know. I don't know if, like, a tour around my world video would be good. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that's something I should do. I definitely should make, like, a Pokemon tour. Ooh, look how good. Look how good and how big the Yellowstone area has gotten. We've gotten a lot of size on the Yellowstone area. Let's watch it, guys. Ooh, it's a perfect opportunity to adjust the lights. Woo! Look at that. Look at that glorious chest hair. Look at it. No, I'm just kidding. Does what spread by itself? You mean, does the geyser, like, work? Are you talking about the geysers? What are we talking about, Diamond? I'm sorry. If you're talking about my cheeks, I would have to say, Oh, no, 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 no. I drew this myself. I replaced all the blocks and made my own area. By the way, these are supposed to spawn, like, above ground, but, they're very rare. Like, it's supposed to be, like, one for every, like, 25,000 blocks. You might see one of these. But no, I drew my own. And I've been kind of replacing it and making it, you know, making an homage in my own little... Because I have this huge man-made lake area. So, I've been kind of replacing the blocks over here to give it that feel. I dare say it's looking good. Alright, it's time for light adjustments. It's time for... we got all kinds of stuff we need to get done right here. I'm also thinking there should be like a... maybe like there's a fountain from like right here that flows down. Like into the pools from down here now. Yeah, we're sipping. Even though today I had to take 2 separate naps to get over yesterday's hangover. Or, well, the hangover I had today, you know, stuff. Yeah, we're going for it. We're trying to grow up and be somebody. Even though everybody's got... oh, you know what I never did? I never did tell the Discord that we're live. That's part of the problem. You forgot to remind me, is what happened. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I need to edit. I need to edit together the Mecha Chameleon videos tomorrow. All right, let's go look at the farm and see if we need to finish. I appreciate it, Young. You're doing just fine. I'm the one that's supposed to handle all this stuff. I'm hearing a chihuahua going crazy back there, I feel like. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you gotta help a chihuahua out, you know what I mean? You gotta help her out. Give her a little scratch. What's going on? Are you okay, baby? She's scratching like she got a flea or something. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, let's go. She's fine. She's alright. She's chilling now. Alright, I need more, Gypsy, are you okay, baby? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to show you the Netherwart farm. That was the whole point of going over there. Let me grab all this. We need to fill out the rest of the farm here. So I'm going through and I'm going through and manually getting some stuff here. At least it's making some though. Like maybe I just haven't AFK'd over here enough to see like us getting some action from it. That's a possibility. I try not to AFK as much anymore, just because I don't need to most of the time. But I need to get my level back up, because it does help to have like 100 XP to have people ask, like, what XP farm do you do? Dude, I'm telling you, it's not making it fast enough for me, for sure. You saw what I did last time to help recreate my area. I went and mined it myself. Hold on. All right, here we go. Damn it, I keep hitting double. All right. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close to being finished. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about making one more. I'm thinking about making one more chunk. Just one. I mean, I've already got the collection system, so that part's fine, right? Oh, there we go. I think 5 is going to finish it. Hey, thanks for following. I don't know how to say those words, so I'm just going to say thanks. I don't know. I think 4, to your point from earlier, Young, I think 4 might be too far away. Oh, man. Okay. I'm about to say, I had just enough and I wasted one. There we go. All right, we're full. We're full. Finally. Well, here's the other thing. Yeah, I may do that. I may have to do that. The problem is though, is that I have to I have to put the minecart up there. You know? If I keep it on if I keep it horizontal, then I can just leave the minecart on the ground and just go whoop and just do another circle there, or do another whoop. I don't know. I honestly don't even know if it's worth doing another one. I just don't know. I just don't know. Because, I mean, it honestly doesn't matter. Obviously, I could, but it's annoying. That's the point. That's the whole point, is it's annoying. I would just run it on top of this. Well, no, I can't even do that. I'd have to make another level. Because I can't run redstone right here. Yeah, I'm 100%. If I do another one, I'm 100% doing another horizontal one. Because now I'd have to do... I can't even run it right there. I'd have to do another level. And honestly, I don't know if that's even going to look good. Aesthetically, how is that going to look? Huh? Oh, switch sides? That's not an option. I know. She's dry. It's hurting me. You okay, baby? Gypsy, are you okay? Hey, hey, hey. Are you okay? What's going on here? She needs a break. She needs a break. Well, there's stuff on each side of the pyramid is the problem. So there's that on this side. It'd have to be right here. It'd have to be right here, because on the other side is the pumpkin farm. Those are all observers and pistons, by the way. And then they're all the every time you see that pulse, that means that a pumpkin happened. I use it for bone meal, to put into the bone meal, the moss farm over here. So the moss farm automatically gets fed bone meal and makes more, it amplifies how much bone meal. Same thing for the cactus farm up here. Both those feed the bone meal. Oh, by the way, let's go mine. Let me show you finally how to mine the nether wart in the most efficient way possible. I like how she's just chilling now. Thank goodness. You okay? Okay. So at the bottom right here is just water that flows to the hopper, right? Essentially, you just press this button and the water flows down and washes everything away, right? But it's actually more efficient to break it up yourself and then have the water collect it, because you can use a Fortune 3 hoe and get like, it's like, you know, so much more. And it's actually constructed perfectly where you can just use the hoe and hit all of it on the next couple of rounds. So it's way better to just do it this way. But it will, you can, whatever you don't collect, it'll go in there and collect for you. And of course, I've got the soul speed boots on, so that's why I'm going so fast. But see how each one of them is just long enough for me to hit all of them? Okay. And then you hit the button and everything gets flushed. We need to. We didn't have night vision potions when we needed them the other day. We only had one. But yeah, I'm not big on it. You know I'm not big on it. You saw. But that's all you can do really to automate it. Now, I don't have to mine those, but if I hit them with the fortune pickaxe, you get so many more. It's crazy. Also, I think this might be full. No, it's not full. It's close. But yeah, that's the only way you can automate it, is to give yourself a flushing mechanism. And then you have to replant them yourself too. That's also part of it, unfortunately. You know what? That is something I want that I don't have, is an automatic potion maker. That is something I would like to do. And you know what? I think I have one saved in my phone, where I think I have a video saved in my phone for somebody that has one. So that's something we can do at some point, because I do want that, and it is possible, apparently. But yeah, that is one thing I don't have yet, is an automatic potion maker. Nice, but it works? That's good. It's encouraging to hear that it works, because I haven't tried yet, so, you know. That's better than the alternative, obviously. Shh. Oh, we actually ran out. Wow, okay. Reload. But yeah, not a very automated situation, but it's as automated as it can be, and there's a lot of it, and it's in the right area too, because we do have about 20 or to 25 potion craft, or the stations over here. So that part's taken care of. Okay. So yeah, not the most automated thing in the whole world, but that's about as far as you can go. And then I've got all my cleric villagers down here, so that they'll also call the iron golem and make an iron farm as well. Oh, which apparently is going very well, because there's 2 chests full of iron. So that part's going well. Let's see. We need to clear out our inventory. There we go. Now we got a little room to breathe. Now we're talking. Hey, baby. Gypsy's having a great time hanging out in my lap. Is it true? Are you having a great time? Let's see. Oh, why do we have bone blocks? I don't remember grabbing the bone blocks. Hello. Hello, Superstar Chihuahua. Oh. She's doing a good job of snuggling her daddy. Alright. Alright, give me a sec. I need to get my drinking ready and do all kinds of whatnot. Let's get... Oh! You know what? I bet we've been sitting here, like, showing off this area. I bet we got some XP coming. Oh! We went from 28 to 45. So, yeah, I was right. We had some XP coming. Alright, baby. Alright, everybody cheer on the Superstar Chihuahua. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Alright. What's up? Do you need a potty break? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. Let's see. Young, Hyphy, Bella, this is for y'all right here. Gotta get the lights adjusted. Obviously, the blues were pretty off. By the way, I think my shirtlessness is hurting the numbers. I think we're not getting the views from the thing because of the shirtlessness. Or maybe we are and it's just not really that hype right now. I just don't know. I just don't know. You know what, though? I try not to second guess the process. I just try to go for it and let things happen how they happen. Maybe we should hit the button. Maybe I should pay and we should hit the button and see what happens. If I was ever gonna do it, it might as well be when I'm shirtless, right? Anyway. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's probably making the portal sound right now. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, see, I kind of like how it's looking from the vertical of having 2 rows of it. See what I'm saying? Like, I like how that looks coming off there. And I think another one would be okay. But honestly, I think it's kind of a waste of time at this point. It's not really going off no matter what. I mean, I guess it's making some. But also, you have to consider that, like, it takes 36 spikes to make 1 potent sulfur. So, the fact that this thing is not putting them off is not great. Top G, what's up? We made another row of our sulfur farm. We're kind of thinking about what we're going to do next. Because we need more sulfur spikes. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I want to make this area, I want to make my Yellowstone area beefy. I want more, I want way more of this. Because I want this to look, I want everybody to be like, oh shit, you got one of these in your world? And I'm like, nah, I made it, but still it's awesome, right? That's the goal. And we've got more sulfur blocks, but we're running low on the spikes. I love the geysers, by the way. Just the magma cubes underneath the potent sulfur. It's putting off the different things at times. I love that part. You know what? Let's expand. Let's go ahead and expand the sulfur in the cinnabar. That's what I want to do. We can't spike it, but that's what we got the thing for. So at least we got everything. All right. Because honestly, I kind of... you know what I did, Jumi? I have blue ice highways in my nether. And one of them goes in a direction that I hadn't really, like, gone to. It was 1,500 blocks in the nether. And it ended up being, like, 12,500 blocks away from spawn. And so I went there, and then I went cave diving and I found it. The areas like this that are above ground are super duper duper rare. I drew this. I am making, this is man-made, okay? I am making this as homage to that area. But what I'm saying is, you gotta go to virgin territory and then go cave diving. And just, these blocks will be somewhere near the surface, and you'll just start digging down. When you find the yellow and the red blocks, you just start digging down. But yes, yeah, Jumi, that's the way to go about it, 100%. But yeah, I have this lake area. I mean, yeah, you can use chunk base. Obviously, that's an option. But Randall, I can't tell you how much more satisfying it was when I found it for real, though. And I was streaming, and I just went cave diving and found it. Look at how beautiful my area is, by the way. The red and the yellow really do. But Randall, I'm not above that. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm above going and looking either. But I just I wanted to do it. Honestly, Randall, there's so many of them in the virgin territory that you don't need it. He's 100% right. There's so many of them in the virgin territory. By the way, I'm thinking waterfall right here. Oh, we need magma cubes. It was pretty fast. Once you realize that the above ground is super rare and you gotta go looking. Hey, that's the thing. The people on the videos made it feel like it was gonna be not rare, that those things would be above ground, and it's super rare. Like 1 in like 25,000 blocks around your base will you find one. So you just, once you realize that and then you start going underground, you find one nearly immediately. So it's all about your perspective. But the cinnabar, and honestly, we're kind of disappointed with the sulfur farm, so you kind of need to raid the whole thing to get the blocks you want, especially if you're doing what I'm doing. I guess if you're not going to make your own Yellowstone area, you don't need to do this. But I mean, what are you even doing if you're not doing it for this? Oh yeah, we're going down, all the way down for this one. There we go. Oh. No dirt blocks. Okay. I'm not sure how far this way I'm gonna go. I'm definitely gonna go, like, I'm gonna fill up that part of the pool over there for sure. And then, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see how big it gets. I haven't committed one way or another to any of it, right? Also, these areas are big as far as like how much of like it's cinnabar versus sulfur. Like it'll be like big ass swaths of these things. So you gotta break it up, but you also have to put like big amounts of it together. Also, don't be afraid to change textures and change like levels. Okay, let's start working out to this pool right here. Oh, we still have so much, like, so many pistons and stuff on us. You know what? Let's take those back to the house real quick. Because we're going to need those pistons at some point. Ooh, and let's get drink number 2 out. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh. Except for the fact that I'm not flying correct. Oh! Auto landed in the water. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Nice water landing. That was good. Man, we can't hold on to anybody. Young, I think we're getting held back by my shirtlessness. I always thought that'd be a benefit. I always thought the Austin would bring him in, but it's repelling. Which is not good for my body dysmorphia. I think it's the goatee. I think the goatee is repelling. Okay. Now we got some room to breathe. Boom. Oh, wait. Oh, let's put those observers in there, too. Now we're cooking. All right. Okay, let's let this play out. Whew. There we go. Now we're ready. Maybe we should draw. I'm kind of in the mood to draw. What should we draw? I was gonna draw some more of the Yellowstone area, but I'm kind of over it. Not really, but I mean, that's what I've been doing for like the last, like, I guess. I'm kind of not ready for that one because I want to do that in a specific spot. And, it's not, that spot isn't ready. I want to do it over there by his brethren, but the spot needs maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it would be good to add to the non-Pokemon part. That's not a bad idea. I feel like I'm gonna spend the whole time gathering the resources to do it, but whatever. Honestly, there's so few like watching us tonight. I feel like I can do whatever I want and just not give a fuck. I'd be lying if I said, but it's fine. It's fine. I might play some Marvel Rivals at this point. Just do whatever I want. Hell, I might go to the desert. The desert is a lot cooler right now, by the way. Ever since I got the Wyvern, It's been a lot cooler. Oh, Buds, thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the rose, Buds. I also went for the goatee as well. Although it's a little it's kind of faint on this side. It's a little darker on this side. Not great, but it is what it is. Yeah, a lot of chest hair. A lot of chest hair going on. Gypsy's digging in. Buds, thanks for the heart me. We're kind of expanding our Yellowstone area. I mean, I need to get out. I need to get out into this pool. I wanted to take up this whole area. Like, you can see how big it is already. And I'm excited that we were able to expand it all the way across, right? That was part of the goal. Like, the fact that it's ballooned all the way across is good. Maybe I should fill it in more over here to kind of make it more robust across. Okay. Let's fill that in a little bit. Yeah, I know. She's digging. She digs in when she's about to try and, like, you know, get comfortable and go to bed. This is a bedtime ritual you're getting to witness. That's part of why we have the camera. To get you into those moments. The only moments that can be provided on this stream. Arsenal, it's not making a lot, but it's making more. Rowan, thank you. We're glad to have you. We're a somewhat new streamer that's just finding our way. And Gypsy, of course, is the superstar. Although we had to take that off of the thing because, you know, some people don't like that word. Even though it's just her name. My mom called me a gypsy the week before I got her. You're not a gypsy, Taylor. That's what she said. And so I named my dog that. Mm-hmm. All I did was sleep in my car for 2 hours in front of a hotel instead of getting a hotel room for 2 hours. I was driving to New Mexico to go to a wedding after work. And I just needed to sleep for a little bit, you know, so I could get back on the road. And apparently, that's the worst thing that's ever happened. You're not a gypsy, Taylor. So boom. I let her know I didn't like that. All right, that's enough of the red, not telling stories. I decided a long time ago in the streaming thing that I was just gonna be myself, and if that was good enough, it's good enough. If it's not, it's not. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna play video games no matter what, so it's kind of all gravy no matter what happens. But I did wear the Stone Cold for y'all tonight. I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't try and do something for the team. Thank you, thank you. If you go to my profile, I made a Stone Cold video at one point. Oh no, we need a bucket. Yeah, thank you, Rowan. Rowan, this light adjust. We call this adjusting the lights because this isn't a green screen. I made the background. So sometimes I have to adjust those lights to make sure that everything's going correct on the stream. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Woo! There we go. Rome, what's up? All right. I think I nearly passed out last night. I took such a massive shot. Pretty sure I remember that. I was kind of lit though, so I don't know. What's up? I made my new world. Nice. It feels good to get back in, right? Oh, goodness. Oh, good. I was nearly out of rockets. That's good. Where are the buckets, damn it? Oh, I guess we're gonna have to let one of these guys loose. I need the bucket. Oh, we like it. We like it. I'm drawing. This isn't natural. I made this. This is what the area looks like, though. I just made it a little cooler. But we're liking it. We're liking it for sure. The sulfur farm itself doesn't put off enough sulfur. But, you know, that's kind of being nitpicky at this point. Alright, let's fill in some of our pools here. And I gotta see how this, this waterfall area is gonna actually react. They can naturally spawn on the surface like this. This can happen in your world, but they are exceedingly rare. Oh yeah, he's an all-timer, right? He's I'm from Texas, so he's one of my favorites, obviously. But yeah, man. I made a video one time, and I went as Stone Cold for Halloween one time too. So I've gotten multiple uses out of this. Plus, I'm trying not to wear the same thing on the stream for a whole like 6 months. So I've been streaming for like 4.5 months, and I still haven't worn the same thing on the stream. So I'm just trying to keep that streak alive too. Because I sell vintage clothing, so I have a shit ton of clothes. Alright. I like having the waterfall, by the way. That's a big part of it. Oh, well, I'm playing on PlayStation 5. But I do not prefer... I prefer controller. I played with controller my whole life. So, I'm a relic of a time gone by. From a land long, long ago. But no, I hate playing with the keyboard. I hate it. Like, anytime I have to use the keyboard, I hate it. And I can type. I can type like 100 words a minute. You know what I mean? I can type. But, like, I can't tell you how much I hate the keyboard. Like, trying to play Marvel Rivals with the keyboard, I can't stand it. Alright, that's looking good, by the way. I had a little bit of concern that the waterfall part was gonna not look right, but it looks totally right. Hell yeah. Alright. It also flows perfectly, and it has a geyser at like the top point. That's how you do business right there. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I need a flyover. Oh, I got you. I know what you meant. I have a Java world that I've only been playing for like a month, you know, so but oh yeah, 100%. I love the mouse part. I just hate the keyboard part. I hate the keyboard part enough that I'll give up a little bit more control to have more mobility. Having to use the keyboard as my mobility saps my mobility. I'm so much more agile when I'm using the things. So, controller for life. I'm locked in. And you know what? If controller goes away, then I guess I go away. That's how it goes. I'm locked in. You know, I had an original Nintendo, okay? I've been playing controller since original Nintendo. So, we're locked in. I understand. You get a lot more control. You do not get a lot more speed from the mobility part of it. You get more control on aiming. That's it. Using the buttons, having to move around your hand versus having everything right here all the time, no chance. Okay. That's a big crimson chunk right there. We gotta really mix this up. But no, it's just what you're used to. You're used to the keyboard. I'm used to the controller. Like I said, I've been playing controller for shit 36 years. You know, I played computer games. You know, I play computer games still. It's just I prefer, even then, if I could play controller, I do. Boom. All right, we're starting to. I wanted to move into this pool of the lake here. That was a big part of what I'm trying to accomplish here. But no, I understand what you're saying. Dude, that feels good, right? Finding the right area for something that you have in mind where it feels like you can execute it, that's one of the best feelings. Because I'm creative. And so when I find somewhere that I can let that creativity out, it's one of the best feelings. And that's part of what I get out of Minecraft. You know, it helps me. I know that I know what looks good. I know that I'm creative, so it gives me an outlet for that. See, I'm with you. I love those beautiful areas where you can actually do something big. Big and flashy. Ooh, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but I like that right there. We're gonna keep that. You got to put some randomness in the texture of it. There you go. I like that. I like that idea that if you had to buy it in real life, it would be worth whatever. I think of this world like I'm Tom Hanks in Castaway. So it's like, what if I had 104 years to do all this stuff and I had the ability to do what I'm doing? This is what I would do, you know. I would make my area as badass as possible. You know. I would replace my mountain with emeralds. Rome, you've seen the Emerald Mountain, right? Check out what 1.5 million emeralds look like. I have about 2 million total, but there's about 1.5 in the mountain. This is my main base. This is at spawn, by the way. Originally I dug out this mountain, right? And then eventually I replaced the outside and the inside with emeralds. Thank you, Rome. Thank you. Here's my aquarium. Got a little bed action. And then the bunker used to be downstairs. But I ended up taking the bunker over, or the sorting system over to the bunker way over there. And then I guess that means that you haven't seen the Hall of Heroes. So here's the Hall of Heroes. This is where I keep my netherite stuff. And then this is our art room. This is where we keep our Pokemon art. And, well, our pixel art. I shouldn't say Pokemon art. Our pixel art. There's Scizor. Charmander. There's the new Hypno. That's the newest one. We had to start moving stuff to the floor because we're out of side pictures. Giratina. Got a Togekiss. That one has a background because it uses gravity blocks, by the way. Gengar. Ponyta. That's over by a couple of different farms, as you can see there. Mespirit. That's our first one we ever did. That's Pikachu, obviously. But very small, and it goes over 3 maps. We got Electabuzz. Mewtwo. Jiggly. Cubone is big, right? Cubone is big. Darkrai. We're gonna put more. I think I'm gonna put the other evolutions on this one too, by the way. I think I'm gonna put the other 2 like there and there. I think that'll be cool. Then we got Emolga. Infernape is one of the most intricate ones. Gliscor is the only one that we ever failed, and then we came back and we made it right. Mewtwo is the biggest Pokemon one. Miltank. And then we've got, we've made 2 of the 3 legendary beasts. We've got the Entei and the Raikou. And then Chandelure. Chandelure actually uses glass. And then finally, the big-ass Spider-Man. The Spider-Man is obviously a lot bigger than the others. We're trying to draw more stuff that's not like Pokemon related. It was just really easy to draw the Pokemon. Just because they're 8 pixel themselves. So it really lends itself to the pixel art. But I don't have a program. I draw them off of Pinterest, like art. But yeah, this is our base. And then over here is the area I call. We'll go check it out live here in a second, Rome. I'll show you the big thing because each one of those exists on the ground to make the art, right? So there's about 21 farms that center around this area right here. So if I AFK right here, there's kelp, cactus, melon, wool, dripstone, paper, let's see, bamboo, netherwort, chorus fruit, pumpkin, cactus, rabbits, pandas over there. And then what else? There's a couple others. Oh yeah, sweet berries, right? And then oh yeah, and then the creeper farm right there. Tree farm over there, which is just an area that you can really farm trees at, and it carries everything. And then what am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting one. What am I forgetting? Oh, and then down below, it doesn't work AFK from here. Rome, thank you. But there's a slime farm down there that is really good. Actually, you know what? I definitely got beyond it and just kept on going, Rome, for sure. Oh, I forgot the fish farm. There's fish and ink in the river over here as well. I knew I was forgetting something. Layden, thanks for following. There it is. And then here's my rabbit area over here. I'm pretty excited about the change they made in the rabbits. Like, the rabbits look a lot cooler. Like, they're so much bigger now, and they're like, they actually look cool. Guys, don't try and escape. Go do something else. And then right here is the panda enclosure. I do, Rome, I do. This is also a bamboo auto feeder right here. So it auto feeds the pandas. Yeah, we don't like to think about that, though. We don't talk about it. We just, but I do back it up for sure. Oh, and this is my, yeah, Layden, it's about 1.5 million emeralds represented right here. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes they go away. I just make sure they have. Also, I thought it was cool that it would break it for them and they would come over and eat it. This is where I used to keep all my villagers, but then I started moving the villagers to their own areas. So it just turned into a massive carrot/bone meal farm. But like, this is my, like, see, here's the Mewtwo over here, right? This is my area for Fletchers. No, you know what? There's about 13 shulkers or so full of emeralds back at the base. Yeah, Layden, look at the Mewtwo. And then we've got Layden, I have a bunch. Oh god, Layden. Yes. So many more. I'm a master. I'm a master at this point. Yeah. I'm a big fan myself. But we're trying to draw other stuff too. Like I drew a Spider-Man the other day. But like the most recent one I drew is this Hypno. Got him. But I'm also a master farmer. I'm a master farmer first, and then a master pixel artist. And then I'm also a crazy bullshitter. Thank you. There's Electabuzz. And then, hold on, I told, Rafa, thank you, and Jaden, yes, I'm very locked in. Speaking of which, I need to lock in right here. There's Cubone. Rome, thank you. I'm like a toddler streamer. You know what I mean? I still touch the stove, and it's hot, and I get, you know, but, yeah, we're crossing it up. Speaking of which, I need to hit infinity mode here in a second. There's the Chandelure. But here's the Spider-Man. Look how much bigger the Spider-Man is. The Spider-Man took us like a week. Also, it's because, yeah, I'm 42. So, oh man, the rain is screwing it up for us. Damn, it's raining hard. All right, hold on. I need to adjust the lights. Infinity mode. Engage. Woo. Layden, it's Gypsy, which is kind of a problem. Woo. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, sorry about the rain. Kind of screwing up our Spider-Man viewing. Gypsy's wondering if I'm okay. Oh, now it stops raining. Of course. 11. She's 11. Whew. Yeah, she's been itching. I don't like it. Oh my God. Did it really start raining again as soon as I got here? Or did it never stop raining? I'm so mad right now. All right. Ooh. You okay, baby? You okay? All right. She says she's okay. I don't know if you can tell, by the way, the middle part of the chandelier has glass. So that's like 2 layers for the face. The black and the yellow are on the top layer, but the rest is glass with something underneath it. This is the only one that uses glass, by the way. Usually it doesn't look right. But yeah, you can see it. See, now... And then the black is, Yeah. That's the superstar Chihuahua. She's a diva, admittedly. Woo. Oh, Rome, there's a Discord. If you want to share with the crew, there's a Discord. Go to ParlayTayy.com. It's not a great website yet, but there is a link in there. Here's the Inte. Yeah. And then we've got yeah. It's not great. It's like I didn't say it right, did I? But yeah, we're gonna put the last one. We're gonna put the third legendary beast right there. I just haven't cleared the area yet. Sorry. We just got the boutiques back for the digital light adjusters, right? The thing I have right here. Oh, I did say it? Okay. And it has infinity mode, which means you can take it all the way to the head, and you know, we're doing it. So, but yeah, I'm not used to having infinity mode anymore. Yeah. Version 5. Ugh. Yeah, we probably shouldn't. Well, I'm saying I'm putting the 5 hit. If you touch it 5 times, you get infinity mode, which means there's no blinks. That means there's no rules. It's like the fucking Thunderdome in that bitch. You know what? I don't know if I have Thunderdome in me right now, though. It might collapse I might collapse on the stream. That's never good. I think I drooled yesterday. I think I kind of like, you know what I mean? I think I kind of like, and like drooled, so. By the way, I don't usually rock the goatee. The goatee is strictly for the Stone Cold get up, for the record. I also don't usually rock like so much open chest, but you know, whatever. Oh, you know what? I actually think I need a old school light adjustment. Oh, I like that. I like being able to, you know what I mean? That feels official. Like if I have anything official, or if I want to like really dot the point later, I'm just gonna be like, yeah. Also, it's kind of like I'm flashing you a lot of shoulder too. That's kind of nice, right? Seeing like a brief shoulder shot, maybe some nipple. I don't know. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's my dog. No, Angel, it would be really weird, right? But no, I do keep other dogs too, so that is a legit question. I'm a dog professional during the day. Stone Cold at night, dog during the day. That's right, Rome. That's right. You notice I only have diamond tools. Well, I used to like lose tools, right? I would like leave them in a shulker box somewhere or a chest somewhere. So I would lose like netherite tools. So I started just having the diamond tools on us. And then when I started streaming, everybody started asking about it. And it turned into an inside joke between me and like my hardcore viewers. So we became the Diamond Tool Gang. So yeah, welcome on in. Okay, I was thinking we might need to pop our elytra with a little XP, but we're good. All right. So I'm doing a man-made Yellowstone area is the current project. I'm breaking off a piece of my man-made lake over here. UMM, what does that mean? No. No. As a matter of fact, hold on. It's actually time. It's about that time. Hold on, let me take a drink. All right. Now, we don't have the good breathalyzer, but it does, this one kind of is like yay or nay. You know what I mean? We need to get like the $129 version one, but honestly, just don't have that in the budget. Yes. 0.13. So we're there. We're there. But the reason I don't have it in the budget also is I think that's one of the buttons. Isn't one of the buttons Discord on the website? Did I make that up in my head that I did that? I've been wrong before, buddy. Yeah, I think there's a button for the Discord, and you just click on that on the website, and that should bring you into the fold. By the way, I think that my bare chest is causing us to not quite get as many looks. Also, we gotta hit the like button. That's also we gotta do that. Huh. Weird. Try the one on my profile. Oh, wait, no, that goes to, I took that off and now it's on ParlayTayy.com. Huh. That's weird, Rome. I'm not sure why. And I'm guessing it's probably my fault on my end, not yours. That would be my first guess. Hold on, I got you. 1 second. I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. Hold up. Hold up. Try that. There we go. Oh, wait, did we turn the sound off or is it on? Okay, we're on. Okay, you're good. I don't think that that's smiled upon very much by doing that, but yeah, no problem. Rome, you've been a solid contributor. I don't think that, you know, like TikTok likes that for like my views and stuff, but we're okay. I gotta convert my believers. And now you know the whole story as far as like everywhere else that ParlayTayy can be, you know, taken in. We are multi-planetary is what we call it. But we don't talk about it because nobody likes you being multi-planetary, right? From the provider standpoint. Right? So we pretend like everybody's our favorite.
Exactly.
And we don't say the names, right? We don't say the names. Just to keep everybody happy, you know? Okay. By the way, this is exactly what we were trying to accomplish. We're trying to extend this all the way into... I mean, really, I want it to be this whole pool area over here. So that's a lot of expansion. And honestly, it's probably going to mean that I have to go back to the original cave and get another couple of shulkers full of shit. But I mean, really, we've already made it all the way across right here. So it's really just a question of going to work, right? But I like keeping the original layer on until I get there too, because I like to use that as the template for how deep everything is. But no, they made it sound like originally when I was watching the videos for these things, like these areas like I'm making were gonna be everywhere. Like, I thought that I was just gonna fly over one of these things casually. And I flew over areas for an hour. And no dice. And then, of course, you know, I go like 12,000 blocks away. And then immediately cave dive and find one. So, cave diving and finding one is the way to go, 100%. Boom. Now we got a geyser. Magma block plus potent sulfur means random geyser. If you want a geyser that's on all the time, you use lava, and then you can use a dispenser to control that. Actually, you know what? I bet most of y'all haven't seen the my fountain. I have a nice. I don't usually look while I'm streaming, but I'll take a look after. This is my timed fountain over here. It's harder. Oh, hold on. It's harder to see it at night. Hold on. Let me go sleep. And then I'll show you my timed fountain. Oh, I missed. This is my shepherd villager area. So dyes, wool, etc. See, I have my dye sorter here. And then these are you know, wool farm pods. And then all my shepherds come over. Or are they shepherds? Is that what they are? What? Anyway, they come over here and they trade all these different things. The first thing is the type of wool, and then the other three things are the type of dye that they trade. And then I usually like commandeer a village and then build like an area around it so that they're safe. And then I build all the farms that they need to do all that. So like this is a cactus farm that automatically feeds into this so that it'll make dye for us because we want to have all the dyes. Nice. I want to check it out for sure. But yeah, I got to keep it, I got to keep it moving for the stream though, right? But yeah. So this is, like I said, this is my shepherd area, or and then over here, this is what I use for all my Pokemon / pixel art area, right? So this is 50 different color sheep that feed into this auto sorter that does wool, concrete, and terracotta. And of course I inlaid it into the ground. Okay, here's the fountain. See the dispenser below? It dispenses the lava, and that makes the fountain go off. And then it takes it off, and then it stops. And then it depends on how many blocks of water. Thank you, Rome. I was, I'm drawing on the Yellowstone area mainly, but yeah, I've been kind of touring around. I'm freestyling, Rome. I'm freestyling. Well, okay. So first thing I did was go find. I went and found the sulfur area, right? I found the cave. And then I came back and I figured out how to make the time fountain, which you use one of these things right here. It's too, that's what we're doing. I mean, it's going fine. It's not going great, but it's fine. But yeah, this guy turns the fountain on and off. And then I went and I made a sulfur farm. Cause, the sulfur is renewable. The red block, which is called cinnabar, is not. By the way, look how big the area is now. Yeah. That's looking good. So my ambition is to take over the rest of this pool right over here with these blocks. Oh, no. So then the other thing besides the sulfur and the cinnabar that you find in that cave is this. This guy right here. Oh yeah, in real life I'm pretty sure that's a part of it. It smells like cigarettes, by the way. Sulfur smells like has a really specific smell. But no, these are the sulfur cubes. Hold on, let's see if I have I need a shear to get that block out of him. Do I have any iron? What the hell? Hold on. There's got to be some iron here. I guess not. Shit. Hold on. Hold everything. Okay, let's go grab. I guess let's go grab some iron. Shit. We're close. I know where some is. Oop. We actually have 2 double chests full right here. So this area makes gold, XP, bone meal, netherwort, sulfur, and then rotten flesh, and iron, and the flowers, and pumpkins, and cactus, and everything that these cleric villagers trade too, which is redstone, lapis, pearls, and glowstone. Boom! It's like a fucking TED Talk in here. But no, here's the iron. This is the jankiest of all my, Nice. Yeah, I need a cobblestone. I need to make a whole bunch of cobblestone soon. I'm running low. I've been making pistons and observers. Because, the sulfur farm is not going fast. I don't like it. It's essentially a dripstone farm without the water, and you have to use sulfur and sulfur spikes. Ooh, let's go take a tap off the XP real quick. Oh, is it not killing? What's going on here? Essentially, the spikes work like dripstone. See how it's making that right there? When that gets too tall, it'll pop it. And then there's a minecart with hopper that runs underneath all that stuff. Okay, it's making some. Yeah, it drips these sulfur, and then when those change at all, it pops them. That's why you don't see any up top, because as soon as any of those change, it pops it. Those, it takes 2. And then I have a second situation over there. There's a second row. Hold on, I'll show you. 4 sulfur spikes make a sulfur block. 9 sulfur blocks make a potent sulfur, which is the one that makes the geyser. See, we've got 2 rows of the sulfur spike farm, and then one minecart with hopper goes underneath all of it and grabs them. Yeah, it's 2 rows of pistons and 2 rows of observers, and then you put the solid block on the back of the pistons, and you put redstone on those blocks for both levels. And then it has to be a sulfur block, and then it has to be the sulfur spike, obviously.
Exactly.
We'll see you, Rome. I'll be here. We're just doing whatever we want, whenever we want. Nox Angel, we are kind of just showing off some of the things we've done with the update so far. So we've made the sulfur farm, so now sulfur is renewable. And we're expanding this area. I'm making my own above ground sulfur area. So I've been building this out. None of this is natural. This is actually a man-made lake mostly too. I connected a whole bunch of like little lakes by getting rid of the ground. And then I also made this big ass bridge which has extremely accurate arches in my opinion. Like, come on. Give it up for that archway. All right, Indonesia. Nice. I'm in Texas. Representing the Texas Rattlesnake, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I actually need some kelp, as it turns out. Hold up. We need some kelp for our area over there. Let's see. But yeah, we're just expanding that area, essentially, and then, I don't know, I kind of want to draw a new Pokemon or something, but I don't really have an idea of what I want to do exactly, so I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off tonight. I would be starting it kind of late currently, but then again, I'm not above it, you know, we might try to pull it off. I just drew, the most recent one I drew is this one from this Hypno right here. Yeah. Super accurate Hypno. And then obviously we always do, no. You're good, buddy. I mean, that's not exactly how you would put that sentence, but I mean, you're doing fine. I understood it. You're totally fine. But yeah, we just drew I draw them, Gengar. Gengar, Ethan. By the way, I do have one. There's the Giratina. We've been drawing Pokemon on the ground. I'm a master farmer first, but the Pokemon is meant to be like, oh shit, look at what he has on the ground in his world. But I consider myself a master farmer more than anything. Hold on. And this is my main base. This is the Emerald Mountain. There's about 1.5 million emeralds, give or take. I have about 2 million total. But yeah. And then that's our panda enclosure. This is our Noah's Ark. This is like one of our main farm areas. Creeper farm. There's about 21 farms right here. Oh, thank you, Casper. We're cosplaying. I even went with the goatee. I shaved my beard for the goatee. Oh, did I just run out of oh, I have rockets on me. We're good. We're good. We gotta land, but we're good. Haha. Boom. That's how you stay moving right there. Yeah, yeah. And it is a lot of chest hair and a lot of like skin, but I mean, it's fine. You know I'm willing to do whatever it takes for the stream. But yeah, here's my Gengar right here. Yeah. Oh, you're going to be happy. Oh, Matt, absolutely. Hold on, hold on. Matt, we have the Infinity Mode boutiques right now, and so it's hot in the streets. But yes, Casper, check it out. You can see it from, now it's very obvious, right? Look how big it is. Yes, Infinity Mode, the version 5. Check it out. And we have a little waterfall now too that runs into the pools. Oh shit, hold on. Thank you. You made me find a flaw. But yeah, it goes all the way across the way now. And then my ambition is to finish off that pool that way. But that's a lot. That's adding like 2/5 to what I've got so far. Or maybe like a 1/4. But yeah. And we were kind of running low on spikes. Casper, we were running low on spikes. So I made a second row for the spike farm. There we go. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I had to deal with something real quick. But yeah, the spike farm, I mean, honestly, it's still not going like I want it to go, but it's not doing nothing. And we haven't really been like super AFK over here. But I mean, now it's got 2 layers, right? So, and it's connected by 1 minecart with Hopper. So, from a processing standpoint, it is quite efficient. Pistons and observers don't take up that much like processing power. Hoppers and chests do. But yeah, we've got 2 layers now. So it should help, but honestly, we might need like 3 layers and then a layer on top of all 3 of those layers, making 6. Like, that's how much we might need to really get this thing off the ground. I don't know. We'll see. I need a lot more cobblestone to really get in there and do that too. That's part of it. By the way, I don't know if y'all know, this is all a pumpkin farm. Each one of those observers represents a pumpkin, and then there's pistons right next to it. Each time you see one of those red flashes, that's a pumpkin getting popped. Oh yeah. Lions, welcome back, welcome in. But yeah, look at the red popping as the pumpkins get popped. All right, hold on. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna hit a massive infinity mode when I get back. I promise. Oh, look who took advantage of the situation. Look who took advantage of the situation. I know, Lions. I'm sorry. I had to pee. But look what you're getting. Gypsy cheese treat. Come here. Come here. Get on camera, girl. Come here. Over here. Look. Look. Boom. Come on, tell me watching a little dog get her treats isn't ecstasy for her. You know what I'm saying? Like that's about as good as it gets. By the way, have y'all noticed how many pumpkins this thing makes? It's going crazy. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, all that gets filtered up here and gets made into bone meal. And then it all comes together in that moss farm. And then also up here is cactus. Like, I know you see the big ass thing on top, right? That's all cactus that gets scooped up and put into the production as well. Well, the thing is, Lions, it all gets turned into bone meal. It kind of makes this this bone meal, because moss farms are not self-perpetuating, but this one is, because some of the bone meal gets shot, like right there. Some of the bone meal gets shot up back into the production too. And then the pumpkins and the cactus also contribute. The thing is though, these moss farms break all the time. You have to change the water out. Let's go see how we're doing. Shit. Damn it, I keep getting stuck. Hold on. Okay. See, it's not working. See how it's not working right there? I gotta change the water. Hold on. Let me change the water out. And that cobblestone will not turn into will not turn into the right thing. So we got to kit that out. All right, so we grab the water bucket. We put the water down. See, now it's starting to work, right? You got to put the water down right there, and then put the bucket in at the right time. Hopefully that's the right time. Nope. See, the timing's off. The timing's off. All right, hold on. You kind of just have to get lucky. All right, I think half of it's okay, see, half of it's working now. All right, we got to let that go. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, don't get stuck in the floor. Do not get stuck in the floor. Why am I stuck in the floor? Get out of there. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Damn it. I can't seem to do this one. All right, there we go. All right, hopefully that's right. Come on, let me time it right. See, now it's making the moss that makes the bone meal in the whole system go. Let's see. It's okay, it's making it on both sides now. And then see, all that gets filtered in here. And then down here, bone blocks. We've got an auto crafting bone blocks. So this area makes gold, XP, bone blocks, cactus, pumpkin, iron, the poppies, rotten flesh, and then everything that the cleric villagers trade. And netherwort. Yeah, Lions, I build the areas together to make them overpowered for sure. That's the plan. You've seen into my plan for sure. Also, I built one of these just so I can make an azalea farm too. But yeah. You have to, sometimes you have to go in and fix the moss farms, unfortunately, for the bone meal stuff. But they amplify, any bone meal that you give a working moss farm, like, greatly enhances how much bone meal you get out of it. And then, like, half of the bone meal goes into the bone blocks, and half of it goes here, and goes back up into the system, see? So that's why it's self-perpetuating. We're gonna, oh, you know what? I don't feel like doing that. I usually take some bone meal and put it up there to kind of lube the system, but I think it's good to go. Okay. I wanted to put a little bit of kelp in our redstone area, and I forgot there was some already out there. So let's go lay a little bit down, because kelp wouldn't grow a lot here, but maybe some would, right? Like maybe like right there, just to kind of, you know, judge it up a little bit. I don't think it would grow on sulfur. I think it would grow on the cinnabar. So I'm just gonna kind of mix it in a little bit. We'll see. I can always take it away, too, you know? Let's see. There we go. There's a spot. Boom. I just want to mix it in. You know, I feel like it wouldn't spawn on sulfur. Yeah, I addressed them when it happened. I think he might have since gone. Yes, I addressed them in the real moment. Boom. There we go. Yeah. We're trying to stay on it. Lions, honestly, for me having my shirt off on the stream, I'm a little disappointed in what's happening, but I'm having a good time. But hey, it is what it is. We've expanded the area. We got the farm finished. We've done a lot of good stuff. I know. I shaved the goatee for this. You know what I mean? Like I went all in. I did what I could. So, honestly, I'm wondering if the shirt's not having the shirt on's holding us back. Unfortunately, which is crushing for my self-esteem. I'm kidding. I know. I'm kidding. Oh shit, that's potent sulfur. Whoops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie. Yeah, you would expect my first, like, semi-shirtless stream to be a little more, poppin', but whatever, I'm not going back on it now. Maybe I'll just play Crimson Desert here in a minute. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. At this point, who cares? I have a wyvern now. Crimson Desert has changed a lot. I can fly now everywhere. The wyvern grew up. But, honestly, maybe I don't know. I'm just kind of playing it by ear. But yeah, a little disappointed. It happens, but thank you for being here. And you know what's not going to help? Talking about what I feel about it. Oh yeah, she's 11 years old. She's set in her ways, Casper. She's set in her ways. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make this little sliver of red right here. I'm not gonna make that all. What are you doing over there? Hey. I feel like she's got like a flea or something. I'm gonna have to hit her with the flea stuff. She's doing a lot of itching right now. It's concerning. Yeah, for real. I don't know. That does seem hypocritical, but you think she's itchy for the dragon? You think she needs a hit? I think I might. Speaking of which, let's go to infinity and beyond. Woo! Oh, that's tough. Then I gave you fleas. Woo. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Stone cold. Stone cold. Dun 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 dun. What? Woo. Actually, Jay, we're going cross. We're not just going one way, we're going both ways. Saturday, we go big on Saturday. Also, this is my man-made Yellowstone area. Yeah, for sure. It happens. Gypsy gave like my bed fleas one time. That was rough. Little turd. We've had some rough flea times before, for sure. Oh shit. Whew. Still trying to catch my breath, by the way. Whew. Oh, I think it's time for a geyser. Oh, wait, right there. Perfect spot. A pre-made perfect spot. Oh, man. Yeah, Airbnb even worse for sure. But yeah, I've never had that situation, thank God. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. But yeah, I found, by the way, for anybody that's new, I found the cave, and now we're making like a man-made sulfur area. We're trying to like kind of fill out this whole pool, but now we're kind of expanding over here a little bit. I like that. Yeah, for sure. Lions. And then you have to like throw out like everything that touched that area too. That actually happened to one of my exes. Like, she moved out and then immediately got bed bugs, and I was like, sorry about it. Sorry about yo fucking luck. Yeah, as you can tell, we're also terraforming. Yeah, if we can expand it right over here, I think that's gonna help. I'm excited to see what you got going on, Rome. See where you're at. See if you're here for realsies. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm still working off infinity mode right now. But you know what? Let's go double Muha instead. Let's just keep growing up and trying to be somebody, damn it. Grow up and try to be somebody, ParlayTayy. Come on. Come on. Gypsy's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright, here we go. Yeah, you're right. I kind of need to have some more hills. You're right. I think in the middle in the middle of the water there needs to be a nice hill. All right, here we go. Woo! I took it light. I'm coming off of already a big time. My lungs already nearly collapsed the first thing. So, we got there. We got there. I can't drool every stream. That's a big time requirement. Is not hitting it so hard that I start fucking drooling. That's a big time requirement. That's only like every other stream, max. You know what I mean? We're maxing out every other stream on that one. All right. Hold on. We need to hit another geyser right here. You know what? We're gonna make it a little deeper. The deeper you make it, the more geyser you get, by the way. And then you gotta hit it with a potent sulfur. Boop. But you also have to have water blocks above the whole shebang-a-bang. Alright. There we go. We need to get rid of that because we're going to do that. And then, well, where'd the... Wait, is it right here? See, now we got... Yeah. Oh, here's part of the thing, too, is I'm trying not to wear the same clothes on any of the streams for 6 months. And I've been streaming for like 4.5 months. So the streak is still alive. And I'm not wearing bullshit either. I'm either wearing a nice tank top, something, a vintage shirt, or a vintage jersey. So that's how you spell it right there. That is her ritual though, right there. That's her. I'm about to dig that. She has to dig herself into her spot. Yes, a tank top with zippers obviously is on the table. As it would be for anybody. Oh, big time, big time. But yeah, that's her ritual. And see, she's... Oh, I think she knows... Oh, there she goes, there she goes. Do y'all know why what Chihuahuas were bred for? Yay, I like hearing about long-living Chihuahuas. That makes me happy. But no, okay, so... No. They had a real-world purpose back in the day. You would think it would be like lapdog, right? But they had a real-world purpose. They were rat dogs. They would take them on, like a ship. Like a wooden ship. And, you see the ears, right? So those are like sonar ears. And then that dog can go anywhere that a rat would go. So it would like go in there and kill all the rats for the ship. Honestly, okay, so let's tell a story. My last place was like a duplex. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They would take them on the ship and they would kill the rats. And honestly, she would definitely kill rats, but let me tell you a story about that. So, I used to, my last place before this place right here was like a duplex where I lived on the top half of the house, right? And somebody else lived on the bottom half of the house. And it was awesome. I had so much room and it was great, right? But it was an old place. And they demolished another old place like a block away. And apparently that place had like hella rats. And yeah, I would have too, Isaiah. I would have too. So apparently that place had hella rats. And they tried to move into my place. And they kind of did. Like, they lived in the attic and shit. So I had to fight, like... I had to buy, like, glue traps. Like, so many fucking glue traps. And then I had to kill those rats, too. They would get stuck in the glue trap. And I would have to, like... I had a stick and I would end them. I would go, yeah! It was like I was Charlie in Always Sunny. But, dude, they tried to move in on me. What's a guy to do? But it was so lame. But I'm so happy to move out of that place and be here now. But still, it was so crazy. Okay, we need to bridge the gap right here. Dude, I'm telling you, there was one night where I put out the glue trap. I put out like 4 of them because I knew where they were coming in. That's the thing. They let me know where they were coming in. They fucking ate a hole in the wall, like in several places. So I put out glue traps there. The first night, there was like 20 rats in the glue trap. Like... It looked like The Walking Dead when like zombies are piled on each other dead, but it was rats and mice. It was disgusting, honestly. But it was crazy. But Rome, glad to hear it. I'm telling a traumatic story. My apologies. Dude, you can't shotgun those rats, though. I can't tell you how many rats, though, there were. It was literally, they were piled on each other. Like they didn't know what glue traps were. Oh, no problem. No, it's okay. I just, the story was my place nearly got overtaken by my last place nearly got overtaken by rats because another place got bulldozed next to it. So the other place, like, they were getting, the rats had to go somewhere. Dude. No. They were all on the glue traps. I had to, like, get a glove and take the glue traps outside and just, like, I just threw those glue traps away in somebody else's garbage. I didn't even worry. There was a Walking Dead number of fucking dead rats on the first couple of glue traps. It was crazy. It was disgusting. Honestly, it was disgusting. I was so happy. I'm so happy to be out of that place. But it was so much room for so little money for what it would cost now, right? But whatever. Yeah, I mean, you know, they helped. They said that, you know, I just took it upon myself to handle it. But I was basically ParlayTayy, the Rat King, for a while. You know what I did? I had a metal. It was like I have clothing racks for my vintage clothing. I sell vintage clothing, by the way, as well. So I have vintage clothing racks. And one of them had lost like the legs that you put it into the rack. So it's like this long metal rod that has like this big like circle about this big at the end of it. And I would just, yeah. So that's how I would handle my business. Could y'all see the muscle memory right there from killing the rats? It was still there. The form was still there. But no, have you ever seen the Always Sunny where ParlayTayy is talking about like, it's Charlie, he's talking about like being the rat, you know, being the guy that kills all the rats and stuff. And he's like, sometimes I don't even know whose life is more valuable, me and them and all that stuff. Anyway, it made me feel like that. Cause I had a legitimate rat stick, you know what I mean? Like I had what Charlie had described. I had to be the Rat King. And it was about survival, honestly. They tried to invade my fucking place. It was me or them. It was me and Gypsy or them. But honestly, it was so much place that I'm kind of happy having a smaller place that I don't have to keep up with as much. Like, and my stream room would have been fucked, so I have a much better stream room in here. No rats on the fucking thing. But no, the good thing is that is part of one of the areas I live. There's a lot of good food, so that at least that's good. All right, let's do a flyover of our Yellowstone area now that we've kind of converted a little bit more. Yeah. That's looking good. It makes me a little sick to my stomach thinking about eating rats, though. That's gross. How dare you, lions? How dare you? Ooh, okay. I had an idea, by the way. I noticed this little deeper area over here. I'm thinking this is like a deeper geyser for the area too. We're gonna use this as a part of it. But we need more spikes. You see, this area is appropriately spiked over here, but it's not over there. So, no, it's not, lions. No, it's not. And squirrel is gross too. I would never eat squirrel. I have had alligator before at the state fair in Texas, but never any of those smaller animals. Fuck that. But no, I love the way that the Yellowstone area has come out so far. This is not natural for anybody that hasn't seen it before. This is my own take on the area. We did go find our own area. Well, I'm building this, Jingles. This is what the sulfur caves look like, but above ground. Yeah, gross. Duck is gross. I have eaten duck before. That's gross. But yeah, we put magma cubes under potent sulfur throughout the area so that it'll have plenty of geysers going off too. But yeah, we made Jingles, we made a spike farm over here by our gold, iron, bone meal, cactus, and pumpkin area. So we have 2 layers of it so far, but it's not going very fast. Like, it's not going as fast as I would like. Yeah, Jingles, I'm a master farmer. But I also draw pixel art. And I'm fucking ripped. Come on. I'm just kidding. It sounds cool too. But no, I've been alive for 104 years in Minecraft. If you see right there, up top, I'm 37,939 days old. So if my world wasn't really big and awesome, it'd be kind of lame, right? Also, I'm planning to draw Eevee, Vaporeon, and Flareon next to this Jolteon right here. I'm gonna have them all right next to each other. That's one of my long-term plans. But yeah, like this is my Fletcher villager area. This is where I keep my allays, and then this is my sniffer farm. This is kind of like you keep a home allay area just so you don't run out, right? And then that's where the stuff for the sniffer farm comes out. And then this is my main base. This is the Emerald Mountain. And yes, that's my mother, what's up? That's my ark, my Noah's Ark that I made. I freestyled that, by the way. We put our first we did end up putting our first thing inside the Noah's Ark, by the way. We gave sulfur cubes our first area. We're gonna give Mushroom down here. We're gonna have Mushroom down here. I know where they're at, but it's not gonna be a good stream when I have to bring Mushroom like 7,000 blocks away with a happy gas. That's gonna take an hour or 2 hours maybe. So I don't know. But anyway, but yeah, this is my main base. This is originally where I spawned. And then I replaced the mountain with, and the surrounding area, obviously, with the emerald blocks. But yeah, I originally hollowed out this mountain as my first base. And then you go down there, I trapped a villager down there, so that's my wheat farm. He goes down there and he breaks up the wheat and does all the things. And then there's a mine cart with hopper that runs underneath it. I used to have my sorting system here, but it got really laggy on my PlayStation 4. So I'm playing on PlayStation 5 now, so it would have probably been fine. But I moved my sorting system over here. Let me show you. Yeah, it got really laggy. Jingles, thank you for following. Jingles, we have a Discord. What are you talking about, Rich? No, I mean the world's the same. It's just that we have that new biome. That's the only thing. Yeah, for sure. So we moved our sorting system down here to the bunker. So you put whatever you need to put in this chest right here. Like, we have a bunch of stuff we need to get rid of, so why not? Jeremy, what's up? Jeremy, we've made a lot of progress on the Yellowstone. I'll show you. I don't know. Does it look different? Interesting. I mean, your base, Rome, your base is different though, right? Well, yeah, you're probably right. But I'll tell you what, the fan has really helped the PlayStation 5. Having that fan makes all the difference. But no, the sorting system, it starts on the outside, right? So we're going down this way. It follows the hoppers up top. And then it uses this side. And then it goes down this side. And then we're still going. Still going. You got to, man. You got to get that fan lines. Just get the $31 version off Amazon. It's like the #1 Amazon choice one. I'm telling you, it's $31. It's worth it. That's all I've got. That's all I did. It just needs a little bit of fan. It's made so much difference. You see how crunchy the Minecraft is always crunchy on my PlayStation 5. It shouldn't be that way. We stream for like 5 hours. No, that's why you have this sorter, Rome. That's why you have the sorter. By the way, finally it gets down here and then it makes the turn. This is our bunker bedroom right here. And then now we're using the inside. Oh, look, here's our house sulfur cube. Boop. Dang, he moves so crazy. But yeah, you got to keep up with your dirt, Rome. Let's check my dirt supply real quick. By the way, now we're using the inside of the sorter as we come back around. Oh, that's Podzol. Here's our grass. Mud. Okay, where's the regular dirt? Oh, here's our regular dirt. Not to flex on you, Rome. Not to flex on you, but yes, flex on you. No, I'm just kidding. You know I like to play, but no. So now we're using the inside blocks, and then everything else comes out right here. So you got to have some waste chests. Ooh, Target should have gotten sorted. Target definitely should have gotten sorted. Let's try and put that one back through. There we go. You know what it is? I just don't. It's Lions. It's a product of my hoarder mentality. Ooh, I wish I could show y'all my... Damn it. I wish I could show y'all my vintage video game collection. I have a massive vintage video game collection. Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo, Uh, she's been itching like a son of a bitch. I'm kind of upset about it, to be honest. Nintendo 64 and Genesis. So, you know, video games from my childhood. I wish I knew how to stream them. I wish I could. We would play. We need to find out. All I need is an HDMI from those, and then we can stream those. That'd be fun. But no, I have so many Super Nintendo games. Super Nintendo was my main system as a kid. I hate to date myself like that. Gypsy, you okay, baby? Okay, let's go check out the Yellowstone area. Yes, it's getting big. It's getting big. Look at it. You can see how many geysers are going off too. That's awesome. We've been periodically putting out those geysers and it's paying off. You okay, baby? Gypsy. Hey. You itchy? What's going on? She's starting to make me worry over here. Damn it. That's not good for the stream. Maybe I need to give her some privacy. Nah, I'm just kidding. She's fine. But yeah, no, we've been working to expand this area. I've heard good things about the Xbox. I've been a PlayStation 5. I have a PlayStation 5, and then my computer that I'm streaming on right now is extremely crunchy. Oh, she's going into dig mode. She's going into dig mode. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh, she's back. She's back. Gypsy, get comfortable, girl. Get comfortable. Yeah, my computer is awesome, but this world is on PlayStation 5, so it's a little less, but having the fan has made a big difference. The fan has helped. Like, and it's just the $31 version off Amazon. I've got no skin in that game. I'm just telling you, that's what I bought, and it made my PlayStation 5 continually run crispy as I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, it's and that's part of why I only run like vanilla Minecraft. I don't have any mods. I just use vibrant visuals. And I'm not trying to be holier than thou about it. I'm just saying that I like to keep the Minecraft crispy. Oh, this drink is full. Yeah, we're doing it, baby. You know what? Also, I'm ready for an infinity mode situation. We're going for it. Whatever.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
There you go. I'm honestly, if I could, I would have this world on my PC, you know? But, I'm gonna play my Java world at some point. I'm not famous enough to play my Java world, though, because I've only had my Java world for, like, a month. So my Java world doesn't have shit. I've got everything on this world. You name a farm, I probably have it. Now, not everyone, you know, it is bedrock, so some of the farms don't work the same, too. But, for the most part, I've got it. Yeah, Sebastian, we are creating a man-made Yellowstone area. These can spawn in your world, but they're very rare. like one every 25,000 blocks, and it may not be a big one like this. But yeah, we have been recreating this in our own little area. Like this is a part of my area of control. Like, I mean, this is where my main base is kind of over there, and then I draw, you know, I have drawn Pokemon. I've got all my different base areas. I've got beacons for hundreds of blocks. Thank you, Rowan. Thank you. Yeah, I've been alive for 103 years. Because you see 37,939 days. In 60 days, no, 50 days, I will be 104 Minecraft years old. So, 60 more days from right now. So, it'd be kind of shitty if my world sucked, right? But at the same time, I'm very proud of it. And y'all have been great. You've been gassing me up. You've been filling me with confidence. And now I'm as shirtless as I've ever been on the stream. And we're just kicking ass and taking names. And then we're giving people those names that we kick the asses of to other people. But no, we're having fun. I enjoy having fun with y'all. My favorite thing to do is to play video games and watch TV. Or it used to be. I have given up the TV part for streaming. And I enjoy that 10 times more. So I'm so happy that y'all are with me. By the way, I'm about to show you my biggest pixel art right now. Boom! Spider-Man. I also, by the way, I think the new Spider-Man is going to be really good. I'm excited about the new Spider-Man. Tom Holland worked with Christopher Nolan at like the perfect time to try and make the Spider-Man movie better. So I have high hopes for the new Spider-Man movie. But yeah, it took me a week to draw this pixel art. Look how many maps it takes. Look at that. It takes up 4 maps. Now, not all of them, obviously, but I mean, look at that. Look at that on the map. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Rome, I'll definitely take a look. I'm not highly critical of stuff like that for sure. But yeah, Spider-Man took a long time. Most of the long time took as like the red part. The red part took the longest, obviously. But we got it right. And then we have a lot of Pokemon that we've drawn too. We got into a real groove drawing Pokemon for a while. Chandelure. But no, I'm a master farmer first. Pixel artist is a big part of it, but master farmer first. If you see this is where I keep certain types of villagers. So these are like my tools, weapons, and armor villagers. And then this one is my librarian villagers. I like me a good biodome. Yeah, that's true too. Spider-Man did test our limits, but really it's because of but we did it. Now we have the wool farm too. But no, we broke off a part of our big ass lake here to make this Yellowstone area. And I'm super happy with it so far. But we're going to keep extending it. Oh yeah, Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans were incredible at the time too. Like, it just wasn't happening at that time that they were that good, and then those movies were incredible. But yeah, let's see. This is what's up? Oh, dude, the wool farm is going so hard. This is our new wool farm. 50 sheep strong. Inlaid into the floor. And then this is our sorter for our pixel art. This is terracotta. This is concrete. And this part is wool. And then everything gets filtered up to the wool farm right here. I mean, it's made this much wool since I made it. Of just that color. And that's a low... That one only has 2 sheep. That's a low grade color. Well, also there's sleep though, Junior. It's hard to tell, but... Hey, Google. What is 758,800 divided by 24?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Oh, you slut. Hey, Google, what is 758,800 divided by 24?
Here are some pictures that match.
Here's some pictures that match. Jesus. You know, everybody's worried about the computers taking over. I think that was a representation about where we're at right there. What the fuck was that? Huh? Was that giving me the answer to a simple math question? No, Google knows how to do math. Why are you holding out on me, bitch? Huh? We're taking this on stream. Oh, I can't reach. For some reason, the cord is not long enough to take it on stream. We're about to take this beef on stream. Damn it. She ruined the bit. She fucked up the math and she ruined the bit. What are we doing here? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hold on. Take a drink. Everybody take a second. I'm sorry. I'll do anything for the bit. For real, I'm about to have to talk to Siri about it. Oh, thank you, Junior. She's finally like chilling out. She's been digging around and itching. Anyway. But no, this thing has been making hella amount of wool. With there's like 6 black sheep that make black wool. Well, Junior, that's kind of a controversial point. Her name is Gypsy. But, you know, some people don't like that name, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I had it on, I had it like right here. It used to say Gypsy Cam, and I think that was hurting my views because of that. And so I try not to say it too much, but the AI knows. Well, the story is, I'll let you in on some ParlayTayy lore, all right? By the way, I'm still a small streamer. This is the time to get to know me. You know, this is the time you have access. And I'll tell you some lore. My mom is a good person, a great person. My mom and dad are still married. They love me. They put me through college. I have 2 master's degrees and an undergraduate degree, all from Texas Tech University. I could go get a corporate job right now. I fucking hate having a corporate job. I never want to have to go do that again. So fuck that. But they put me through college. I don't have any college debt. You know, they love me, right? I still, even though I don't have a wife or I don't have any kids, they still are way behind me, right? So shout out to them. Thank goodness, right? I wouldn't be here without them. But first of all, they don't understand this at all, right? They don't. My mom thought I was streaming to 12-year-olds. I don't know if y'all know this, but I'm not streaming to 12-year-olds. This is an adult channel right here. But they're great. They're great. Honestly, my dad was a dentist. My mom was a kindergarten teacher that got to stay home and raise me. And like, I'm from a small town, and then Lubbock is great. I love Lubbock, Texas. Shout out to the Red Raiders. I'm a longtime Red Raider, even though we're having some tough times in football right now. But no, so the story about my dog's name, I was going to my friend's wedding. I'm from Texas. And I went to work that day. And then after work, I drove to Santa Fe, New Mexico. It's a long way via drive. And so I needed to sleep for like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. Instead of getting a hotel room, I slept in my Suburban. I had it was a Envoy. I had an Envoy. So we slept in the back of my Envoy in the parking lot of a hotel. And my mom was like, "You're not a gypsy, Taylor. For sleeping in my car for a couple of hours, that makes me a gypsy?" So, as retribution, when I got my dog like 2 weeks later, I named her Gypsy. Oh, thank you, Edit. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, I feel like I'm losing my voice. I gotta chill. That got me excited telling that story. But no, that kind of fucked me up, right? Like, I was just sleeping in my car for a little bit. It's not like I was fucking homeless. What the fuck, right? I don't know. So that's why her name is that. But also, the AI didn't appreciate me having it spelled out on my stream, apparently. But welcome to the Diamond Tool Gang. Now you know some of the lore. It's not just chest hair and fucking sweet goatees, all right? It's real shit. It's realness. But no, I made this background. That's my dog. This is my world that I've been playing since October of 2020. By the way, when I did that realness shit, like 3 people stopped watching. That's awesome. But yeah, anyway. No, she's not racist, but I don't know. She can be very critical. She can be critical. It happens. But it's also because they expect a lot out of me because I'm smart. You know what I mean? I'm not some dumbass. I didn't get 2 master's degrees by chance. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have 3 college degrees. Finance, MBA, master's in financial planning. But right now, I have 0 bosses. I work for myself, and I don't have to worry about any of that. So, I don't know. She did not mean Nomad King. She did not. Anyway, let's stop talking about that. Let's start talking about how we're going to implement the fountain. This is my timed fountain, by the way. You have to use a dispenser with lava to time the fountain. The magma cube fountain just goes off whenever it feels like. The lava, it goes off exactly on time. And then this little thing right here is timing it out, see? I know. But no, we're doing fine. But yeah, I'm thinking about how I'm gonna make the fountain exactly right. The time is one thing, but I want it to be like on a different type of timer too. So I have aspirations for the geyser. And I mean, clearly the Yellowstone area is going off nicely, right? But I want like a Bellagio fountain. I want it to go off in succession. I don't know. I have aspirations. I don't know if they're real or not yet. But I mean, the Yellowstone area is legit. There's no doubting that. Swan diving, I'm assuming that's what that meant. Yeah. I'm pretty good at eyeballing. I've been kind of growing the beard. I wanted to have something nice for the... I've been kind of like thinking about wearing it for a while, and I wanted to have something nice for the Saturday stream, you know? Edit. This is first, there's a couple of things that everybody needs to know about the stream. I mean, first and foremost, it's a thirst stream. I am the male equivalent of a girl with big tits playing video games. We all know this, okay? That's number one. Second of all, I mean, as I am also AI. I'm not a real person, you guys. I'm sorry. All right? It sucks. Me and Gypsy are both AI. You know. So this is a skin that I put on the AI. I'm actually an 80-year-old Chinese woman that put on this skin and just happens to be good at video games. Okay? So that's also part of it. And then, you know, I also I have to adjust the lights frequently because of all the AI properties need time to load. So sometimes I got to take a little break and adjust the lights to make sure that everything happens appropriately. So, you know, it's a lot to take in. I know. I'm sorry to the new viewers that are just now realizing that the Matrix is real and stuff, but, you know. I mean, you think a real person can make a background like this? No. No. You think that's a real dog? Come on, you guys. That dog is way too cute to be real. See? Now you're starting to get it. Now you're starting to see. No, I'm sorry. I'm not a crazy person, you guys. I'm just joking around. But obviously, I'm not joking around showing off the chest hair tonight. You know, it is a thirst stream. It is a thirst stream. We know this. Honestly, if I just didn't have so much dignity, I could start the OnlyFans and we could just live forever. You know what I'm saying? An AI that's capable of an OnlyFans? Boom. We got it, right? We got it. Now, being AI and this being a thirst stream are two of my favorite bits. I am a little bit vain. I know that I'm like a Dallas 7, which is a hometown 8. Or a hometown 8 or 9. And then I'm like a Houston 8. But no, there's different, you know, for Texas, there's different ranges. You know, you got to know where you're at. Well, it depends on how long you've been holding it, Rome. I mean, you know, it's all relative. It's all relative. I mean, have you ever heard the Adam Sandler? Maybe that's a little concerning. But have you ever heard the Adam Sandler, like, skit? By the way, Adam Sandler used to make CDs when CDs was a thing. And they were super popular and awesome. And one of them was The World's Longest Pee. And I think that sounds like what you just accomplished. And honestly, it's making me check my own bladder. And I kind of need to pee. So I'm going to go pee right now. This is your fault, Rome. Way to go. Way to deprive the people of ParlayTayy Now the AI has to pee. I'll be right back. I'm just kidding. It's not your fault, buddy. I appreciate that Gypsy was holding down the stream while I was gone. I'd be lying to you if I told you that P didn't feel incredible. All right. First time ever. ParlayTayy abs. What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. ParlayTayy abs. First time ever. Anyway. I mean, you knew it was going to happen, right? I'm wearing a vest that's open. There's no buttons. I wish that, honestly, I kind of wish it had like one button so I could kind of keep it right. But no, pretending like this is a thirst stream and that I'm AI. One of my specialties and one of the things I think is going to get me to the top eventually is my ability to talk insanity. And like pretending like crazy things are real. So if you ever hear me talking crazy, that's probably what I'm trying to accomplish. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hey, I flashed the abs, damn it. I went for it. Honestly, they're not still ready, too. I'm still working on it. We're at like 85%. We need to get to 100. I need to keep working the abs. I walk way too much. That's the problem. The walking saps a lot of my energy. I might walk. I usually walk like about 8 miles a day walking dogs. But walking dog keeping the light on so we can chase the dream of being a big time streamer. Thank you for being here and helping that happen. Okay, we need to do something else besides what we've been doing. I feel like we need a break from the Yellowstone area. What should we do? For sure, for sure. I mean, it's disconnecting in all the right places, but it's not quite there yet, honestly. I need to, to truly have the, $10,000 a month at OnlyFans, I'm gonna have to really step up the diet. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like for a dude OnlyFans, I'd probably have to be sucking some dick. So I'm out. But whatever. We'll flash some abs from time to time. How about that? Yeah, dude OnlyFans versus hot girl OnlyFans. Crazy disparity. I don't know that for a fact, but I gotta think. For real, right? No, we're good. We're good. Honestly, I'm not married. I don't have any kids. I've never been married. So I'm kind of free to do whatever I want. So we're just gonna play video games and hang out, and whatever happens, happens. Fuck it. I ain't apologize. I'd like to take this time to apologize to absolutely nobody. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too loud. But for real, I apologize for fucking nothing. Sorry, that was probably pretty loud. I'm sorry. I have radio voice. My voice carries really hard. I feel like I've run out of Minecraft Steam here. I need to do something else. I feel like everybody hates it when I play Marvel Rivals. What should we do? Yeah, Lions, I don't think it sent because all I got is that I don't know if that message will send, so I'm guessing it didn't. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm just trying to think what else I would play right now. Because like I said, I've kind of run out of Minecraft Steam. Although I've got other stuff I can do. I don't know. Sometimes I run out of Steam. I need to do stuff in Subnautica, but I'm kind of not ready for that either. Everybody kind of doesn't like Crimson Desert. I've got Crimson Desert stuff to do too, but I haven't played that on stream in a while. Yeah, I guess I could play some Mecha. The problem is, now that I've played with everybody, I loved playing with people I know. And playing with people that suck now kind of sucks. So I don't know. I just need to suck it up and do some Minecraft stuff. We're trying to draw a crowd, not trying to be a fucking bitch about it. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I need to quit cussing. It's time to hit infinity mode is what it is. It's time to go to infinity and beyond. By the way, I'm definitely shaving this goatee tonight. Maybe tomorrow. By the way, I'm for sure not streaming tomorrow. I'm watching House of the Dragon tomorrow. I can't wait for House of the Dragon. Fuck yes. So metal. It's so metal. I want to play Mecha with Peanut. Jacob, I couldn't agree more. You know what? Jacob, I can tell you're a smart cookie. You know what I'm saying? Really on the ball. Oh, look at, and then look. I think Jacob also noticed that, look at, my mic is in the shot. I like to think that Jacob saw that. All right, yeah. Very perceptive. Very perceptive. By the way, if you're curious, there's about 1.5 million emeralds in the Emerald Mountain. Give or take. Jacob, this light adjustment's for you. Yeah. We're trying to grow up and be somebody, goddammit. Grow up and be somebody, damn it. By the way, I'm definitely going to get smelling salts for the stream as well. I think that's a necessary thing. Y'all should be able to call it out and then give it a smelling salt, right? And I actually, and for the record, I don't mean, like, that's not a euphemism. I mean actual smelling salts, okay? Rome, I have been in charge of the fireworks for the 4th of July for 23 years. My baby right here? My baby? My baby? I love this thing. This thing lights fireworks like nobody's business. Like, I am the king of fireworks now because of this. I was always, actually, I've been in charge of the firework display for 20 years for my family and stuff. Like, we always buy fireworks and stuff at the lake, and then I set them off. And this thing lights every time, even in the wind. And fire? Okay. I'll say this out loud. All right. All right. All right. You want me to say it out loud? I'll say it. Fire is my mistress, okay? So, we're tight. Like this. Like this. I'm just kidding. Fire is my mistress is a quote from a arsonist. But no, I do yeah, I've had to replace the yellow thing like once or twice. The yellow thing is the whole like propane thing or what? It's actually butane, I think. Yeah, I think it's butane. But that's what you need for a wax rig. I mean, you know, a thing. But yeah, it's run out before. The things aren't expensive though. Like the first time you buy it, it's $50. And then the replacements are like $15. So, fucking metal as far as I'm concerned. Exactly. If you're gonna melt candles, you need to have that. Well, you don't want him to know about what I just showed you then, Rome, because that would be a problem. Because that thing will light you a damn fire. Oh, I've also been into charcoal grilling in my backyard. Oh my God, that thing lights the fire like nobody's business. Anyway, where's my house sniffer? Oh, there he is. There he is. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Yeah, you better watch him. If he says something like "fire is my mistress," then you have a problem. Yeah, you got a problem, brother. Yeah, you're probably right. Lions, you're probably right about that. That's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment. Yeah. I don't even know what we're doing right now. We're just kind of flying around. Just hanging out, having fun. Showing off our chest hair. Showing off the chest hair. And our tits. Check out it. Everybody's lusting after my tits. I know what this stream is about, all right? I know what we're all doing here. Yeah, Zerk. That's my original base. That's where I spawned. And there was a village next door. And I just kind of... Rome, Rome is kind of like a professional wrestler. You know, you play up to the crowd. You go 120%. You know? You try and bring up the crowd. You try and bring up the action, the energy, the fucking passion. Yeah. I'll stunner that dog if I need to. I'm just kidding. That's too much. That's too much. Back it off. Back it up. Back it up. I never stunner. I'd never give Gypsy the stone cold stunner, you guys. I swear to God. All right? But no, if you look at my profile on Double T, it's one of my pinned videos. One of my boys took that video, and I did splash the hell out of him at the end in this outfit. The abs were not quite where they are right now in the video, but they're I mean, we're close enough, but honestly, they're looking good right now. We're in good shape. Not that you asked. Not that you asked. But no, 1.5 million emeralds. Let me show you where I got the emeralds. Because I get accused of duping a lot. I do not. I'm a farmer deep down. Deep down in my heart, I'm a farmer. And a hunter. Really, honestly, if we're being honest about like where I fit in the evolutionary chain, I'm a hunter. Like, I would have been the one killing the food for everybody if we were a tribe. But now, you don't have to hunt. So I hunt in other ways. And I do what I like. I'm trying to set up my world where I can gamble on football, play video games, and eat Whole Foods whenever I want. How about that? Is that goal too lofty? Feels pretty appropriate to me. By the way, this is my Inrod Ocean. There's about 15,000 Inrods in this ocean, give or take. This is my skulk sensor farm. It makes skulk sensors, skulk shriekers, cobblestone, XP, and skulk vein. And gold as well. You would think so, Lions. You would think so. But we're gonna get there, goddammit. We're gonna get there. Because I'm willing to wear a vest with no shirt. Now, it's because I'm gonna be me. And I think that there's enough people that are gonna like me that we're gonna make it. So I've got the rest. I've got myself colored. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. I'm from Texas. Everybody that's not from Houston is a Dallas Cowboys fan in Texas. I do like Roma Dunze though, so you can still hang on. I do like Roma Dunze. You're good. I have netherite, but before I could bring it on the stream, on my tools, because I have it on my armor, but it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership, and now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. So now, to have netherite tools would be against our religion, and the Diamond Tool Pope would come down hard on us if we did that. So we got to be careful. The Diamond Tool Pope does not play around. By the way, I'm kind of lost. I don't know what happened. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Now we're back. Well, wait, hold on. Where I'm trying to go to my raid farm. Wait, we have a beacon right here? Oh, shit. We have a conduit right here? Damn, what was I doing that I made a conduit right here? I don't remember doing that at all. Huh. Well, I'll have to remember that. Anyway, the area we're trying to go to is over here. I love frog lights, by the way. I guess that's what I was doing. I don't know. This is my raid farm. That has I spent so much time here that I did the frog lights here, and then I made a castle here. That's where I got all the emeralds from. But the frog lights go a long way, as you can tell. I wanted to look out from my emerald farm as I spent so much time there and see frog lights as far as it goes. That was the plan. And I succeeded, because look at this. So I used to stand right here for days. Right? Huh? Huh? October of 2020 is when I started this world. I'm about to turn 104 Minecraft days old until, let's see, 48 days. I'm 103 years old currently. But yeah, you stand right here. This is where the Trident Killer is of the Emerald Farm. And it makes totems too. Check out how many totems it made. And huh? So that's where the emeralds came from. I mean, look, it made potion fire resistance potions. We got some leftover gunpowder. We took a whole bunch of gunpowder back. Because this farm makes whatever a witch farm would make. So we have our sorter up here. So it makes arrows, redstone, sugar, glowstone, gunpowder, sticks, glass bottles, and of course, emeralds. And then it makes totems and books too. So you kind of have to filter for that up top, up there. And then you filter it down here and get rid of all the bullshit, other bullshit it makes. Because it makes like iron tools and iron swords and iron armor and all that stuff. Yeah, Lions, it looks a lot different than in that October for sure. This was our original, this is where I started to experiment with the frog lights, obviously. I think I did a pretty good job. This was before the Happy Gas. And then this is my tropical fish and iron farm. It also makes a shit ton of bone meal too. Oh. See how the fish go into those holes? A fish will pathfind to a lower block if it's all flat and then they pathfind to those holes, and those are trident killers. And then that makes bone meal because that gives you bones. And then I shoot that up into this where I have fishermen villagers that also make an iron farm. So it makes unlimited tropical fish, essentially. Anyway. But yeah, this has to be... Oh, it's just a light source? Those are carved... Those are, you know, light source pumpkins. Carved? But not carved. What's the next word past carved? Yeah, see how the fish go down into the trident killer? This was a JC, I think this was a Can Man. No, not Can Man. What's his name? Damn it. Yeah, they're jack-o'-lanterns. That's right. What's his damn name? I can't remember. Anyway, I combined it with the iron farm. It is somebody else's tropical fish thing. but I combined it with the iron farm. And I set it up where the tropical fish get killed down there, and then they come up here and get deposited automatically. Yeah. I added the iron farm, and I added the fact that these are fishermen villagers that trade those tropical fish. And then it makes iron and it makes emeralds too, right? Another powerful area. And then I like how the frog lights accented that area, right? I like that little X right there. That's right. That's right. I try to automate as much stuff as possible. That way this world kind of feels like creative even though it's not. But yeah, we're going back to base. Oh. 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 Yeah, make the game play itself. Exactly. I like that. But yeah, you just try to make it like, I built the wool farm the other day because we use a lot of wool for the pixel art, but also because we're about to have wool stairs and wool slabs and stuff. So I also try to get ahead of the updates. Oh, this is one of our mountains that's around the base. Now we're in my area of control again. Once you see the beacons, we're back in my area of control. That's kind of what I call it, you know what I mean? There's ParlayTayy. And then this area has I use Rome, I use lava. Lava is my fuel. But no, this area does iron, creeper, so gunpowder, paper, leather, bamboo, wheat, podzol, pop chorus fruit, mud, and clay. Rome, all you gotta do is this. Let me show you. Oh, we're out of rockets in our hand. Hold on. Let's land on our guillotine. You know what? Let's grab two. Well, okay. But you gotta have a dripstone farm and an iron farm, right? Iron farm takes care of all of that. And then the dripstone farm is just like the sulfur farm I've been making. Let me show you. Understood, understood. It's on console right now, TJ. We're on PlayStation 5. I'm using a capture card. So there's the dripstone farm right there. And then the lava looks like this. Yeah, me too. Lions, I got an ultimatum. I got to do it by July 4th. My mom gave me an ultimatum. Gypsy hates getting her nails done. But no, this is all you got to do. And then this thing right here fill shulker boxes. So I've got shulker boxes full of lava. So as long as you give it shulker boxes, and then you put the lava in this one, it auto fills it and breaks it and puts it right there. That's a big key right there. Because I mean, look how much lava there is. I want to extend this too. I want to be like, but there's an obsidian farm right here. Oh, thank you. It says SOB right here, and it's got the full Austin. Well, it means get her claws clipped or don't go. But yeah, I honestly don't need any more lava. This thing takes care of it, but still, you know, I always like to go big for the stream. For the stream. But yeah, that's my main base. That's the Emerald Mountain. We still need to put more animals inside of the ark. I'm not putting 2 of every animal or anything, but we need to fill it out more. We just put sulfur cubes down there. We did finish the entryway to the living quarters, but I haven't really done anything in here. And then we did the staircase. And I put the cubes down here. This one has a rock inside of it. Oh, and this one has a light in it. The light one goes really fast, so that's gonna make for like your air hockey table kind of one you want to have. I think that's gonna be the alpha one, is the frog light for that. Because, I mean, that's what those things are good for, is like mini games. Like if you want to have a soccer field or a air hockey table, that's what the sulfur cube is for. Outside of that, kind of questionable. But yeah, I've had a good time with the update. It took us a little while to find it. We found it. And then now I've been drawing the Yellowstone area. That has felt really right. Cause I have this like big lake area that I connected like a couple of different lakes to make it like the whole area, right? But breaking off this little area up here for the Yellowstone area, no regrets. This has been awesome. So I'm going to extend it to at least over here. I mean, that's the goal. And you know what? I haven't been spiking the area because we were kind of out of spikes. So we need to get a couple out there. They only come, I think they only get to be 3 tall. Let's see if we can go 4. Oh, we can go 4. Oh shit, I need to make some more 4s. Nice. But yeah, the sulfur farm has not been putting off a lot of sulfur spikes as much as I would like, so we got to work on that. Because we need that to expand the area. Nah, you just broke a sugar cane on floating sand and it didn't realize. Oh, I can see how that might scare you. But yeah, the Yellowstone area is big enough where if we go over it, you see it now. I feel like that's a fair freak out right there, Rome. For sure. That's a fair freak out. But no, I haven't been happy with the sulfur farm. I made it right. It's not that I didn't make it right. And I made a second, you know, a second part of it, right? But still not putting off enough. I think I'm going to have to make more. As a matter of fact, maybe that's what we should do. Maybe I should just make another... I should stop talking about it and just make another fucking section. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Maybe I should be about it. And take it to the head. Yeah, yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2... Wait, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, I gotta get some glass. Yeah, apparently we're just gonna have to make this farm bigger, I guess. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I've been challenged. They're like, hey, you got to make this farm good for yourself. All right, 1, 2, 3, right there, and then boom, right there. Actually, one up. Okay, so there's that. This is where our minecart is gonna. Did y'all see those go away just now? What the hell was that? I know I placed those blocks. That was some bullshit. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's keep going. So essentially we're making a third section of this farm because it's just not producing like I wanted to produce. And I'm not willing to accept that. Okay, so there's that. And then we're going to need a ton of glass. That is one of the resources you need. Well, it doesn't have to be glass, but of course, it's way classier to make it glass. So that's what we're going to do, because we're classy. Obviously, that's one of the things you can tell immediately from the stream. Very classy. Alright, so there's that. Oh. We need to get rid of some of this random light here, too, now that we got full frog light. That's part of being classy. When you install frog lights, you get rid of the rest of the lights that your old lighting system. Okay, there we go. Let's keep glassing it up. Because it does take like 4 glass levels to get the full farm effect here. I hope all of those went in. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Alright, like I said, we still need more glass levels. It's actually 2 more, as it turns out. Because you need a piston, observer, and then you have the sulfur block on top of that. So we need one more, we need this layer and then one more. Luckily, we've got enough glass to do this, for sure. Alright, here we go. I think we took the observers and the pistons that we had home, though. So we're probably going to have to go get those again. But that's fine. And the glass that we had made it all the way across on the last level. So it's a pretty big win right there. We're in good shape. Got it? All right, boom. So a piston observer. Got it. Let's see. Do I have enough sulfur blocks? Yes, I do. So that's going to be right. So the sulfur block goes right here. Boom. Yeah. You're good, Rome. You're good. You're good, man. We're having a good time. I'm in the middle of drawing. I'm in the middle of farming, so I'm locked in. Okay. So, let's oh yeah, we need to knock out the dirt right here. Cuz underneath the frog light is where the mine cart with Hopper is going to run. Nice. You've been you mined hard. Well done. Well done. I have two different types of kelp farm, by the way. But really, it's just the same kelp farm with a different type of... Actually, it just has a different collection method. One uses allays, and then one uses the water and stuff. You know, Vernon, I just stuck with this world. This was like my first world, and I just stuck with it. And I kicked ass and took names all the way through. Pretty simple story. An all-American story. I'm just playing. But no, we just, you know, they update things and they make it interesting. So, good enough for me anyway. All right, we need to go drop some stuff off. And then we need to go get the resources to finish that layer of the farm. By the way, this is our man-made Yellowstone area that we've been working on. Very proud of it. Check her out. You're supposed to use a smoker. Smoker with kelp. Ooh, time to adjust the lights infinity mode style. Thanks everybody for being here, by the way. I appreciate y'all watching on a Saturday. Yeah, right? For sure. Rome, I've actually got a pretty cool kelp farm. Hold on, I'll show you. Woo. All right, so I've got two different kelp farms. Actually, three. So number one is the classic. Right here. There's 3 layers. 1, 2, 3. And the kelp goes up to like right there and gets popped. And then goes over the top and goes down here. So that one's automated, right? And then over here, I call this area over here the seed vault. See the lit up area with the frog lights? This is every crop farm possible that's being picked up by allays. So every layer has a villager doing the different crops, and then the allays go and pick it up. But they also go pick up that kelp, and then they bring it down here to this auto sorter. Well, they bring it right here, and then the auto sorter brings it right here. Ariel, I'm a master farmer. I have pretty much every farm. Like, for instance, just to flex, what's up, Big J? This is one of my copper farms. This is where there's a zombie, see, there's a zombie spawner right there. But if you put them through water and spider webs, no, I didn't. I need to go do that. Thank you for reminding me. And then you put them through that trident killer, it makes drowns. And then that gives you copper. But see how they get stuck right there? They go through cobwebs enough where they turn into drowns. Ariel, thank you. I've been around for 103 Minecraft years, so if it wasn't insane, it'd be kind of sad. But thank you. But yeah. Gilbert, I think you're absolutely right. I need to go drop stuff off at both the area and at the deal, but also I need to get the lights corrected. The lights are crazy. By the way, I made this background. I made the background behind me. That's not green screen. That's wood and gumption. But no, here we go. This one's for Gilbert and Big J. And Azil? There we go. Woo. Woo. All right. Let's drop off the building materials. We've been expanding our reach as far as these building materials go. Like making the area bigger here. This is our Yellowstone area. Oh, look, we got under a geyser. These have magma cubes underneath them. If you want them to shoot up, you can do lava, and it'll do it immediately. The magma cubes do it whenever they feel like it. But as you see, it creates the effect where they go off every so often around the world, around the area too. Woo. All right. Let's go drop stuff at the base. Whew. Still having to catch up. There's our Gengar, by the way. Nice. Yeah. That helps big time, Rome. But I'm telling you, the lava farm, along with an iron farm, it goes super hard. The being able to put that lava in those shulkers and then being able to tote that around to different areas. It's the shit. But honestly, the dripstone, you want to go mine that versus trying to make a farm. You want to go mine the dripstone because the dripstone farm is not fast. It's not fast at all. By the way, you can put anything but rotten flesh inside of the sorter, and it sorts it into these different chests. I call this area the bunker. Santi, thanks for following. Oh, this is our blue ice sulfur cube. Also, this is my bunker bedroom. I don't do a lot of cutesy crap, but I did want to make a bedroom for my bunker. But yeah, it goes on the outside first, and then it starts using the inside. But yeah, also first and foremost, as you can see here, it's a thirst stream, okay? Obviously, everybody here is at least 90% here for my body. And I'm okay with that. I'm just kidding. I know y'all are here for the Minecraft. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Rome, I built a circuit that, I built a circuit on my kelp where the kelp powers the kelp blocks power the kelp smoker and then still siphons off kelp blocks. Check it out. Hold on, I'll show you. Watch this. This is gonna blow your damn mind, Rome. I'm just kidding. But no, check this out. We're going into the guts of my kelp farm. Oh wait, hold on. I went too far. But mine does it automatically. You don't have to do nothing. It just does it. And I invented the circuit that auto feeds the smoker. I didn't have to look it up. I made it myself. Okay. So you see what happens here, right? Oh shit, why is that stuck? Y'all seeing that? What the fuck is that? Okay, now it... Why was it sitting there for so long? That was so weird. So, you see how it goes up and then goes over the top? And then it goes over here where it gets smoked. And then this thing auto crafts the blocks. And then some of it goes, oh shit, that's full. Nice. Oh, we came down here just in time. Okay, we need to go grab a shulker box. We just filled one. But no, so the rest of it goes over here. I don't know. I don't use them for fuel, so I don't know. But look at the fuel. The fuel is full too. This thing has been shooting them back up, so that's good. This little circuit right here. Oh shit, this is full? Hold on. Nice. But yeah, so that way we've got plenty of you know, dried kelp blocks to fuel the thing. I use lava, so I don't use them for anything, but still, I like to have a self-perpetuating farm. That's what my world is about. But no, I don't really use it for anything. This is the laboratory. There's 21 farms that go off in this area. There we go. But yeah, I use lava. I don't use kelp. But I still like making it. I like the power. I like the money. That's good. That's good. But no, man, I'm telling you, that lava area is too powerful. Like, look how much lava there is. Hold on, hold up. Let me just show you why lava is superior. Now, that means you need to have a sick iron farm, but I mean, that's not hard. Look at all that. Look at that. And then look how many... I'm powering anything I want to. I can melt the whole world. But no, I mean, and then this thing right here. Honestly, I want to make it bigger. You know why I want to make it bigger? Because I want to fly over and see like a fucking matrix amount of lava like going this way. I want it to be like 10 deep. I want it to look like the fields of people. No, I don't know. What? A blue egg? What? Huh? But no, I mean, oh shit. We just broke our elytra. We just fell out of the sky. We gotta go power up. Hold on, I got this. Oh wait. We don't have an ender chest. Oh my god, we have to walk. We have to walk all the way to my nearest ender chest. The indignity of having to walk. It's shameful. Honestly, I should probably quit streaming. I should probably quit streaming. I know, I saw it too. I'm just fucking around. I mean, really, what are we doing here? Huh? What are we doing? No, I just forgot to go charge up. Plus, really, we've just been flying around a lot. It happens. That's why we got number 2 in the chest. Now let's go power it up though. I don't like, you know, first of all, I don't like people playing on my phone. I don't like people playing on my phone. But no, let's go charge up at the gold farm. But no, I like flying. I don't like walking. Walking is for, you know, for not people that aren't 104 years old. Well, I'm not 104 yet, but I will be. 46 days I will be 104 years old in Minecraft. So, we're getting close. We're getting close. By the way, I am a master pixel artist, but I'm a master farmer first, okay? Please respect my farms first. But no, my pixel art is good too. Plus, it'd be weird if my world wasn't awesome after 104 years. Like, what if I just had like one farm? That'd be weird, right? You'd be like, what have you been up to? Boom. Instant. Oh, shit. Instant XP. That's how we do it. This is the block of experience right here. All right, let's put that back up. But yeah, this is my gold farm. Bone meal here. Netherwort here. And then my clerics live down here because the gold farm also makes rotten flesh. And then this doubles as an iron farm. So all of those things are made right here. Oh, that means that you're in a, that's a chicken egg, that you're in a region where they make blue eggs. That's what that is. I'm sorry, I'm just now reading that. Rome. Yeah, Rome. But yeah, this is one of my most powerful areas right here. The XP does flow. The XP does flow. Are y'all enjoying the chest hair? I hope you are. I hope that's been a plus. Honestly, I feel like it's probably angered the censors. I bet the AI doesn't know what to do with it. Why would AI give itself chest hair, though? That's the question you have to ask. Infinity mode! Woo! I know. Alright, so here we go. Woo. Woo. That was serious, you guys. Uh-oh, we got Chihuahua movement. We got Chihuahua movement. This is a superstar Chihuahua. I know this is why 90% of you are here. I get it. I get it. She's a good girl, Chihuahua. Oh, we got leg. We got Giddy going. She's a superstar. We get it. We get it. All right. Sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's on the move. Gypsy, where are you going? Uh-oh. Gypsy. Hey. What's going on in there? Uh-oh, she's thinking about peeing, I can tell. She's thinking about peeing, I can tell. What's up, Prod? Oof. Alright, let's see how much XP it's been making. Oh, okay. We got a couple levels out of it.
Nice. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna let her pee on the pad in there for the stream, okay? I would normally get up. Hold on. Let me go see if she needs to pee. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. She needs to pee, I bet. I'll show you my abs when I get back. How about that? Boom. All right. We're back. Ab check. And Gypsy. Yeah, I can see how the Chihuahua thing, they bet you. I would understand that. But it's because they only like the people, they like one person. They're very specific about who they like. Speaking of which, we got cheese for Gypsy. Here we go. Come on, come here. Oh, she's taking off. Did y'all see that? Little turd grabbed it and took off. She's a little, man, what a goober. All right. Iron Golem Farm does not take a lot of material. I'll show you. Hold on. One more for Gypsy. Come here. There, I tried to get her on camera taking the treat, okay? Maybe. I'll show you. Hold on. Oh, wait. I missed. Whoops. There we go. Here, I'll show you. The main thing is you got to transport you got to get 2 villagers over here. And then you got to have wool and a little bit of iron. So you make this platform right here. And then you have a 3x3 like kill chamber right there with signs and then lava over the signs. And then you basically have like one piece of water over there that flows over to those hoppers, and then iron and these red flowers will come out of that. And then this thing I have makes iron blocks. But you have to have like 20 villagers underneath it. And they have to have beds and they have to have workstations.
So I just make a glass area with glass underneath it and put the villagers underneath the farm. I mean, it takes 5 pieces of iron and just some blocks. It doesn't have to be stone blocks. I mean, you don't have 5 pieces of iron and a lava block? I mean, at that point, can you afford? I mean, what do we afford? You know, you got the villagers. You just got to make the beds. Yeah, I mean, 5. You don't. Okay, I have all these hoppers. That's for the automation. You just need one hopper. You just need one hopper. This is all automated. That's totally unnecessary. You just put a hopper right there, and then you put chests right here, and you're done. So you got enough for you. If you can't find 5 iron in your world, then I don't know what to tell you. I got faith in you, Rome. You can get 5 iron. All right. And now you're gonna need a bucket for the lava. Because look, here's what you do up here. It's a platform where all the water... No, you need one hopper. One hopper going into one chest. Look, see, they spawn up here and they fall into the lava just like happened right there. You just put one lava block right there in the middle. There's signs in this 3x3 thing. These are all just smooth stone. I just made them smooth stone because it makes it look more official. And then you can put slabs on top of this instead of leaves if you want to. They spawn on this platform. And they can't spawn anywhere else because I put leaves, but you can put carpet or glass or slabs. You just want to put it like 4 blocks out. Nice. Flicks, I'm glad you had fun, it sounds like. We're having a good time tonight, even though I haven't accomplished a terrible amount. But no, this is a JC Plays iron farm. It still works. You need like 20 villagers with 20 beds and 20 workstations. And I just embedded them into the side here. No, because there's too much spawn area. You gotta control the spawn area. See, look, they're burning right now. That's what's happening right there. Boom, iron. Down here to the iron block maker. You just need that hopper right there, and then put a chest right here. Mine just automatically makes iron blocks. And then it filters out the poppies over here. But see? There he is, burning. Like I said, it's not... All you need is like, you gotta just make the platform the right size. So hold on. Let me count the platform. Because there's a 3x3 in the middle. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hold on. Let me count again. 1, 2, 8 from the... Okay. Here's what you do. I'm gonna walk you through it right now, Rome. You listen to me. Rome! Give me your eyes, Rome! Give me your eyes! I'm just kidding. Okay. So, you make the 3x3, right? So, 3, and then you have, I'm just kidding. I was just being dramatic. Minecraft doesn't have a lot of opportunities to be dramatic, so I always take the opportunity. But okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got 5 on each side, right? And then you make a chamber, and then there's signs, and then lava, and then you make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? 8 from the original part, right? And then you make the wall, and then you make the water. So I did this little part on the outside, and then all the water needs to lead right here and stop. 8 in each direction will do that, okay? And then a little 5x5 here in the corner, okay? And then water right here, and then that flows down. No! You can make this out of anything! This can be stone. This can be anything. Cobblestone. Wood. You can make this, it can be anything. All you have to do is have the water. You just got to make the water right, and then the lava. Look, watch right there. Here he is. Here he is. And he falls into the lava and dies. You don't have to do glass. Glass is totally optional. This can be carpet. This can be glass. This can be slabs. There's no shears. Where do shears factor in? Hold on. There's no shears. Oh, well, for the wool for the beds, I guess. See, I do have a villager area. There's 20 beds. And there's 20 workstations. What's up, Jeremy? We're having a great time explaining what's going on in my iron farm here. But no, Jeremy, get ready for the reveal. Hold on. Oh, the leaves. You don't have to do leaves. That can be slabs. Slabs, glass, carpet. Boom. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you. Oh, you know what though, Isaiah, let's go to your point, Let's grab a couple. Yeah, Jeremy, you're talking about my whole day tomorrow. You just talked about what I'm going to do all day tomorrow is be in the desert. All right, so check it out. Here's what I've got done on the Yellowstone area. Jeremy, you saw the timed fountain, right? Because I did master the timed fountain. The stone cutter is not necessarily necessary as long as you have like 6 blocks of just solid matter. You got it. Okay. So then I've been working on this too. Here's the biggest thing I've been working on. Yeah, look at all those geysers going off. We've expanded big time. Oh. Nearly showed you one of my titties. But yeah, we've got it. Yes. Look at the new top fountain right here. It's downright geological, right? It feels like you could power a whole city with the geological energy going down right here. Maybe Rome, probably. I mean, I won't swear to it, but you can get enough slabs. It doesn't have to be rock slabs. It can be any type of slab. So 8 from the outside, and then 5 after that. But yeah, Rome, it's a JC Plays design on YouTube. So JC Plays Iron Farm. Yeah, I like it, Jeremy. I'm feeling it. I'm planning to go this way. I'm planning to get this whole... So look, it's right here, right? I'm planning to do all this right here. And then probably expand it more this way, too. Because, I mean, this whole area is like a man-made lake area. And then, of course, we've got my custom bridge. Look at that archway. Come on. Let's see. Hold on. I'll give you the whole thing. Yeah. I have plenty of sulfur. We've been working on expanding the sulfur farm too. That's been part of it. Because the sulfur is renewable, but it hasn't been reliable as far as like how it's been doing. But yeah, look at how it's going off. Let's watch from afar for a second. While I get a light adjustment in. Light adjustment for Jeremy. See how they're going off periodically? Oh, yeah. There was a spooky ghost in here just now. I don't know if y'all saw it. Spooky ghost ran right through here. Well, the light adjuster right there is an infinity mode one. So, it has power. But yeah, we're working on having all the geysers all the way around for sure. And then obviously you got to break it up with the crimson. But Jeremy, I did get the wyvern and it is nice. I'm flying around now in Crimson Desert. Wait till chapter 8 until you do it. That's my suggestion. It's pretty sweet for sure, but wait, you want to appreciate it. My suggestion, chapter 8, and then go do it. Do you want to see it though? Do you want to see the wyvern? Nice. Nice. I'm about to move my camp. Hey, how far along are you on the camp? All right, hold on. Let me show you. Hold on, Rome, hold on. But you have the hollow hill, right? The camp? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, okay, good. How far have you expanded it with your, like, you can do construction, right? Because, you know, you got the guy that does construction, so you can send you got to go get your homies so that you can send them out and get construction and stuff. Do you have a pond? And that's okay. But you do want to go. Okay. You do want to go do the missions where it's like, oh, what do they call it? Hold on, let me think. It's like the middle gray main missions where it's like they call it a rumor. If they're ever talking about a rumor about there's gray main somewhere, you go do that mission immediately because that'll go give you more gray mains to go do more stuff. Because you want to have like your crew go doing missions for you while you're doing other stuff. You know what? I'll show you. Hold on, Jeremy. We're so late in the stream. I don't mind showing you a little Crimson Desert for a second. But yeah, hold on. Let me count. Hold on. Let's count. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 36. Rome is 36. So you just need to. You can make the villager area as big as you want. If it's glass, then you can make this all the way out to the edge, and then you just do the rest. No, I'm kind of spent on Minecraft. I'm spent. Yeah, 36 by 36. And then if you see one spawn like outside of that, just make it one bigger. And then make sure that you hit slabs on top of the platform too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tall. And then, like I said, you need 20 workstations of any type and 20 beds. And then you just got to make sure they stay in there. A trap door will keep them inside. They can't go underneath a trap door. And then see, they're all in here. They all have a bed. And then they all have a workstation that they can get to. That will get you the farm. But yeah, let me fire up Crimson Desert. Hold on. Okay. I was showing off the iron farm for one of Rome had asked about how to make it. So we were giving him a tutorial. And then I'm about to show Jeremy some stuff in Crimson Desert in a second. I'm waiting on the game to boot up right now. So, iron farm here. Creeper there. Paper. Cow. Bamboo. Chorus fruit. Mud. Clay. And then wheat over there. And podzol over there. So, highly successful area. Oh look, there's the iron farm. What's up, music by Tony? We've been showing off how to make an iron farm. Now we're about to play some Crimson Desert. I gotta show Jeremy a couple of things. Alright, hold on. Let me see where we're at. Oh shit, I don't know. Hold on. Okay, it's loading up. Alright, hold on. I gotta change things. Hold on. Huh. Okay, hold on. I see what I'm doing. Sorry, I gotta plug in my controller. Also, I may not have been here in a minute. Yeah, dude, Jeremy, it's so good. And they're never gonna make us pay for an update, and they're talking about having a DLC on top of everything else they've already done. It's freaking crazy. Alright, give it a second. I haven't been on it in a minute. I've been having to edit videos instead of play. Yeah, exactly. And they're coming up with new stuff. Even like being able to ride the Wyvern is new. Like my buddy had never even done that before. Sorry, it's making me compile the shaders. Hold on. I'm excited. I'm going to play Crimson Desert all day tomorrow. That's my plan. On my day off, I'm going to watch TV and play Crimson Desert. Although, I'm enjoying Marvel Rivals a lot, too. I've unlocked Invisible Woman and, who else have I been playing more? Some other stuff. Yeah, it's going to be good. I got to walk some dogs, but it's going to be good. But yeah, we've been streaming. We hit 6 for the week. My voice is a little strained, so I got to give it a rest tomorrow, but we're doing good. And we're back to getting more views. Like, having Gypsy on the screen was hurting us. It's crazy. The AI is crazy. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I gotta rest. Plus, I want to watch House of the Dragon live. House of the Dragon season 3 tomorrow. I got it for my voice too. It starts to get scratchy for some reason. I guess it's just all the talking. You want to have like the area where you keep your villagers. You want to keep that to a certain level, but yeah, it's okay. We're doing good, Jeremy. We're doing good. Oh, hold on. I also need... Oh, no. I forgot. Cliff is sidelined right now where I'm at. I've totally forgot about that. I've been having to play with... They're making me play with the chicken. I hate it. It's fine. I'm going to kill some shit with her at some point. But, no, check it out. So... Jeremy, what I wanted to show you for sure is that when you get the village, yeah, it sucks. I'm not happy about it, but it's fine. This guy right here, and then you can go in here and you can dispatch your people to make stuff. So you want to get as many of the Greymanes back to your camp as possible. So you can dispatch them to do stuff for you. And then you want see these estate missions? You want people doing these estate missions 24/7. That way you're getting money from this all the time. Well, Rome, you gotta go Rome. You gotta make that iron farm. Go get some slabs. Go mine some stone.
Than me if you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
But yeah, you gotta send them out on missions, and then they construct stuff like the pond, like the garden, like the ranch. And then you get these villagers and you start getting like, check this guy out.
So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather.
Like this guy sells all the provisions. And then you get like contracts from people in all the different towns. And then you can sell their stuff to you here. See what I'm saying?
You always look like you haven't eaten. Let me tell you something.
Check
It's
out
my
this
job
guy.
to keep everyone
Check
safe.
out this guy, Jeremy.
All these fine items are proof of my skill and taste.
Garnet, azurite. He sells gold and silver.
You should drape if you find any raw gemstones.
Okay.
Could you bring them to me?
It sucks. I can't call the wyvern with this girl. It sucks so hard. She can't call the wyvern. I'm so sorry. I forgot I was stuck on this shit. But no, so the town has a lot more stuff to go. Jeremy, this is the set of missions I'm talking about. Right here. Hey, hey. Right here. These. Ground of the Sunshine. Grounds of the Sunshine. All of them. Do as many of those as possible. That gets you all your homies. See all these rumors? Each time there's a rumor, that means more homies. So every time there's a rumor, the middle one. Grounds of the Sunrise in the factions, in the journal. All right, you know what? I'm so angry I have to do this girl mission. Let's go do it. I'm so pissed. Well, I can't even remember where it is. Hold on, where's the main quest? Yeah, there you go. That a boy. Also, important missions, Jeremy. Hold on. Good idea. Here we go. You want to do the Scholar Institute? You want to get those researches going? You want to do anything you can do to get the Peroran Forest going? Witches? You want to do these, sanctums? You want to do the sanctums? I'm about to get the Staff of Lightning. That's going to be sick as hell. It's going to be good. You're going to like it. I'm so mad I can't call the wyvern, though. Hold on. Let me make sure I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Never mind. There's my baby. Oh, yeah. Soaring so high above the world. Never thought I could be so free. I'm one with the world, and magic is all I see. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. But like I said, don't do it until chapter 8. You don't really need to do it until then. You become spoiled immediately. Wait, what? I got you. It's fair. It's fair. I'm super happy I've got it now, too. I'm with you. But yes, it makes everything so much easier to get to. It's crazy. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just wanted to show you that. I just wanted to show you that part where you need to go to in those missions, Jeremy. That's all I wanted to do, really. Oh shit, we're at the Peroran Forest? Hell yeah. Hold on, there is actually something I want to do over here. Let's go check in where we are on our research. Nice. Okay, good. And yeah, go do that middle section. Any rumor gets you more people. And then you want to construct stuff on your base. You know what? Hold on. Let me check this, and I want to show you one more thing. There we go. No, I want to show you the things I would do and when I would start doing them. Because there's like a system you need to understand.
Have you... Even if we mess up, let's make it go boom in style.
Okay, I thought I had completed one. Yes. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, wait, we don't have enough research for that one? Shit. All right, let's do this one. So you just gotta, on the research institutes, when you get to the research institutes, you just gotta keep giving them missions and let the time fly. Because it does give you stuff. Okay, so hold on. Let me go back to camp real quick and show you what I want to show you. Because there's like a system to the camp. If you understand the system, it'll make things go a lot easier. Jeremy, you still with me? I can't see the viewership right now. Okay, yeah. The Scholar Institute is the first one. The Peroran Girl is the second one. Okay, so... Alright. Shit, I'm lost. Hold on. Oh, look, there's the garden. Those are abyss cells. You can harvest a whole bunch of other stuff in the garden, by the way. But that's like the ultimate harvest right there. Okay. So, you see the numbers up top, right? Those are all the things, right? That's weapons, stone, wood, hold on. Let me see what the contributions are. Hold on.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Let's see. Weapons, stone, wood, and food. Yeah. Those are the construction missions.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh no, you'll be all right. You'll be all right, Rome. Yeah. So there's 5 things. weapons and armor, stone, wood, food, and money. So you can have the people go out automatically on as many missions as you want for as many villagers as you have.
The prickly ones need patience. The hot-blooded
Oh.
ones need to be soothed.
Rome, it's gonna be a stretch, but you're gonna be happy in the end, I promise. So, I've got some of them going off at all times. The Warspike one makes weapons. This one does small-scale logging, mining, and then the estate of securities make money for the camp. I leave those on at all time, but I have all the villagers. And then you can send them out on the other missions. And then like there'll be construction missions under the activity. But you want to have all four of the big all five of the categories churning for you. This is Crimson Desert, Mike.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Ahem. I'm showing one of my top viewers some of the stuff. And then Jeremy, when you expand the camp, you'll get a house too. Once you get the house, let me know and I'll tell you what to do about it. Because there's some stuff that you need to do when you do that. Like you can get a cauldron inside the house. You can get a cooler inside the house. By the way, you just heard all my missions coming back right now. Yeah. Okay, good. When you get the... Check this out. Hold on. So, when you get the cuckoo cooler, you put it in here. That's good. I love exploring too. The exploring is awesome. But check this out. All of that is available for cooking at any time, anywhere. And then I'm about to expand it and it'll be 1,000 instead of just like 40. And then, oh, why is it being so dark? What's up with that? Hold on, let me go outside. It's being weird of being dark. Okay, and then, the cuckoo cooler. And then there's this, this gatherables chest. And you put all your stuff in here and you can refine anywhere. So you put all your gatherables in there, and now you can refine anything from that chest. You gotta get the furniture villager. Once you get the furniture villager, then you can do the gatherables chest and another one. But then there's this guy named Grimnir that makes the cuckoo stuff. And there's a mission that'll make you cuckoo coolers or cuckoo pots in the construction thing. But yeah. Oh, that's the girl uses a different kind of staff. Oh, hold on. I did the wrong thing. Hold on. I gotta get out of there first before I do that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she uses this, the Golden Vanguard here. I need to upgrade her weapons. They're making me fight with her. I hadn't upgraded shit on her weapons and her armor, so I've been having to refine that. That's part of what I'm gonna have to do tomorrow is fight with her off stream and stuff. But I tried to upgrade her stuff as much as I could. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, and look, here's, not to spoil too much, but here's the pond. Yeah, Jeremy. That's one of the best things about the game is you can get everything you put into equipment back if you want. 100%. Oh. Jeremy, this helped me hit the 5-hour mark. So, this is great. But no, you'll get a smith villager. So the smith does the refining. You'll get a smith villager pretty shortly after you start unlocking the villagers. Each villager, you're gonna get like a cook villager and a smith villager, and a furniture villager and a ranch villager. So, yeah. This one. That one. Sunrise. And then for some reason, I only have 26. You can do these two and these. These help. Sometimes you have to do the left one to unlock the middle. But yeah, the Greymane faction quests. And then the Scholarstone Institute, the Witches, the House Alfonso. I mean, all of these are important too. But yeah, I have one more thing left on chapter 8. I have to go fight one more thing in chapter 8. But yeah, I think I'm going to end it tonight on our 5-hour here. But Jeremy, I'm so happy that I got to help too. That makes me happy. Because I love this game. I'm excited you love it too. If I wasn't losing my voice, I would stream this game tomorrow too, but... By the way, once I took Gypsy off of the name, we were starting to get like 500 viewers again. So, we're on the rise on Double T. Oh, Jeremy, the wyvern opens it up so much. I ran into a crab the other day that's like as big as like I am, or like, you know, huge. It's all kinds of crazy shit. 36 by 36. And then 8 by 8 around a 3 by 3 tunnel. JC Plays on YouTube, Rome. JC Plays on YouTube, Iron Farm. He's my go-to. If you want the tutorial. Yeah, it can happen really easily, Jeremy. Jeremy, do the witch quests. You gotta open up the witch quests to get better abyss gear. Right here. The witch quests. The sanctums. The sanctums. And there's also like a little at the very end of the sanctum. At the very end of the sanctum, there's like a one last thing where there's like you focus your sword, and you have to do like a sword a light the sword thing in a mission. I nearly missed it. But yeah, and then you get more witches, and you can do more like look at my abyss gear now. Check it out. Oh, you can't see it because it's this girl. Fuck. But anyway, now I can make Destruction 3 Abyss Gear. And Defense 9. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can make the big gear. But yeah, the witches are important, and the institutes are important. And like the Hernan stuff is important too. 20. And then the 3x3 chamber is one open for the Rome. Look at JC Plays YouTube Iron Farm. It's got the whole tutorial. I'm gonna look right now. I'm gonna confirm right now. YouTube. I'm telling you, yes. It's from 6 months ago. It's a 10-minute long video. No, it's okay, Jeremy. I love going around here and exploring too. So I'm right there with you. You have to have some focus on some certain things. JC Plays Iron Farm. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me find the right one. Oh, it's from 10 months ago. You know what? That one's weird too. Okay, hold on. Let me actually tell you what it is. So the bottom layer is rock, and then you have water in one corner, and then above that is signs, and then above that is lava. So 1, 2, 3, and then you have one more block. So the tunnel is four tall, and then you make the rest of the platform. Because yeah, admittedly the JC Plays ones kind of looked weird. But yeah, 20 villagers, 20 beds, 20 workstations. All right. My voice is fried. Rome, if you can't figure it out, we'll figure it out next time. It's going to be good. But yeah, just make sure you got the slabs. Yeah, we're gonna get some sleep. We're gonna rest the voice. And we're going to kick some ass tomorrow on Crimson Desert. And Marvel Rivals. The floor of the farm, I was using glass. But you just need to use a rock block of stone or smooth stone is what I use. The water at the very bottom is at the very farthest block of the 3x3 thing. 8. So from the thing, it's 8 out from each direction, and then you make the platform, and then you make on the 8th block you make the walls, and then you put water in each corner, and the water and it has a 5x5 little jut out in the corners. You know what? Hold up. I can show you one time. You better take a fucking picture here in a second. Hold on. I'm pulling Minecraft back up. You're good. You're good. All right. I did that pretty quick. I didn't know I could do it that quick. So, there's the 3x3, right? There's the hopper. There's a water block down there.
Friendly Great Mate. At your service.
Oh, you can still hear Crimson Desert. And then there's the signs. And then the signs hold up a lava in the middle.
What's on your mind?
And then here's the water right here. Hold on. Let me get up there. Shit, hold on. Let me get out. I gotta land so we can see it correctly. Shit, it's hard to get out of this thing. There we go. Oh, my God. Yay! Take a look. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot right there. I'm right in the middle, right there. Exactly. And then see the 5x5 thing right here? That should get you the water to the thing. If the water starts to go over the top of the lava, then extend it by 1. You want the water to go, see how the water flows? And then it ends right there and it pushes them into the thing, see? Right, I mean, look, right there. All right, on cue. But yeah, you make these little 5x5. So right there, and then 4, 3, 2, 1, right? And then you put water right here. And it flows off. And then it keeps going. And look, the lava could be right there too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1. So 1 and then 8, like I said. So you make the box around the 3x3, and then you go 8 out. Oh. Well, there's the sign and the water and the lava. That's 3. I just happen to make it 1 too deep. Or one deeper. There's the water at the very bottom that pushes it to the hopper. There's one water block in the farthest left corner. And see, that pushes it to the hopper. And then you have signs, and then you have lava. And then this glass area that doesn't have to be glass can extend as far as you want it to underneath the thing. No, it just needs to be underneath it needs to be underneath. It can extend all the way to here if you want it to. But I just put it right here. And then, like I said, a trap door keeps everybody inside. So just enclose everything and then have a trap door that you go under that they can't. And then workstations, every other block that they can get to, and just give them enough space to have beds. And then once you have the iron farm, you can make all the other farms from there. No, it doesn't. Just as long as everybody can get to their beds and can get to their workstations. But I do suggest having the workstations every other block. And it doesn't matter what villager. If you have a villager that you want to trade with, make him in here and trade with them. Like if you want them to be librarian villagers, trade with them. But you can't kill them afterwards. You gotta... So get 2 villagers. Hey, Rome. You get 2 villagers and then you give them food. And you put all the beds in here and you let the 2 villagers breed all the rest of the villagers. These can be any workstation. Any of them. That's fair. But I mean, you can make villagers by just giving them food too. As long as there's beds nearby and there's 2 villagers in here and you give them carrots or whatever, then they'll make babies. Well, you can do a boat. Wait. You can do a boat, but you can also do mine carts. Or, wait, are you doing Java? Or are you doing Java or Bedrock? Okay. Well then, get a lead. If there's inclines, get a lead. And then, like, get blocks. And go up. If you go up and jump, it'll go over inclines. Yeah, you can. String. All you need is string to make a lead. Or just kill a wandering trader
Well
thing.
met, friend.
Yeah. So lead a boat and then you can tower up and make the boat go. I guarantee you. Okay. But yeah, a boat, get 2 over there with a boat and then start breeding those guys. Also, if you're hey, Rome, don't make your thing too close to the village. Make it like 50 blocks away from the village, at least. Maybe 100. Because the village, if the village gets jacked up over here into your, you gotta. Well, look up right there. You can put your coordinates on your screen on Bedrock. You're going to have to count it out. But if the village has workstations and those workstations get jacked up over here and one of your villagers from your village gets in here, it'll jack up the iron farm. Well, go take all the workstations away from the village. You just got to control the workstations for a little bit. No, don't bait them at all. Put them in a boat. Get the lead, like I said. Put them in a boat. Maybe, but I mean, take their bed, take their workstation, and bring them to the thing. You can always repopulate the village later. Okay. I think you've got this. And honestly, I hope you appreciate I took the time, okay? Also, I think my camera went out. No, my camera lost. Hold on. No problem, buddy. I'm going to bed right now for sure. But I'm glad we got this done. It was at a good time too. It gave me plenty of content, so I appreciate it. For 5 more minutes? What do you need in those 5 minutes? I'm exhausted, so you better hit it fast.
Morrow, brave one.
I love how I can hear Crimson Desert still in the background. Well, you better hit me with the question, whatever it is. The time is running short, Rome. Hurry. Oh! He did it. He did it. He sent the Night Star. Oh my God. I just closed my eyes. I'm so, oh my God. Damn it. I forgot my camera's off. So it's just like static, but no, I'm glad we got this. And if it's not working, we'll talk solutions, but, yeah, all you need is the chest right here. Instead of these hoppers, chest right here. No, I appreciate it. I you know what? It does restore. You know what? It was very restorative in my faith in the streaming community too. It was nice. It was a nice dunk at the end. So thank you. But no, Rome, you're very appreciated too. Honestly, like if you hadn't been chatting with me, we wouldn't have had anything going on at the end. So I mean, you know, I'm glad. So I'm glad we got it done. But yeah, I am going to bed and I am taking a break tomorrow. No. My voice is going. I gotta chill for sure.
Perfect day for fishing.
But Rome, I'm excited. Thanks for being here. 2 roses. I like it. No, I appreciate you at least went Night Star. You know, you hit it. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We're having a good time, and we're going to continue doing what we're doing. So